Oh my god, someone please let us out. Frankie's dead.
For all you people out there like, when's the white Pestily? When's the... I don't give a fuck, alright? The white's whenever it is, alright? When's the patch? I don't know.
Hey, is there anyone outside there? I need more RAM.
Alright, everyone hands up right now. Who's doing this?
I'm live. Look! Look!
Boy.
What that dog doing?
Every other raid I've been fucking fighting SVD.
It's 4 a.m. Are you still gaming?
Oh.
Well, you're being extremely loud. Don't you think the neighbors can hear you?
I don't think so. It was quiet yesterday too.
Right, well, don't stay up too late.
Rumor says if you say his name 3 times into a mirror, he'll power slide up to you and one tap your head / eyes.
Probably. Has anyone ever tried that though? Saying his name 3 times into the mirror? Killer. Killer. Killer.
Come here, boy! Help! Help, I'm fucked!
I pulled a sneaky on you.
Did he really try and shoot me through that fucking?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
He's behind the box on the left. He's dead. Oh! Done.
You just one tap that poor.
Wow! Even better than Mama!
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Silent but deadly. I'm in quarantine in Melbourne. Can I have your 3080? Well, sure. Come pick it up. You got 24 hours to pick it up from my house.
Он нас не выпускает отсюда, помогите, пожалуйста.
Top of the morning,
Hey.
everyone. How we doing?
You mind opening up just like 1 second?
BSG are aware of the issue. Let's see. What issue? Exactly. Let's see. Where are we? Posted a message on the Telegram that this can take a while. Really? We're aware of the technical issues and currently working on resolving them. Thank you for your understanding. Where does it say they were going to take a while? It's been an hour and a half. It's really been an hour and a half. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum.
Yeah, 13.
Can you guys hear me? Dar 13. I mean, no. It is Wednesday in Australia. Yep. Yar 13. We can do the dishes, chat. We can have breakfast. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. Bit of perk up for hardcore. I think my body's just a bit exhausted, to be honest. Like, I streamed 400 hours in November. On top of that, I filmed 10 raid episodes, worked out nearly every single day, did 2 24-hour plus streams. It was like, it was pretty crazy, to be honest. Like, reflecting back on it, like, $400 hours, that's 17 full days. I know. That's the most I've ever streamed in a month without it being a subathon. Chat, I really don't care if other people win raids. Alright. Go watch them if you want to watch someone. In a raid, I am here to set up my dishwasher. Yep, with you guys. Entertain, reminisce, and then when the servers go back, play video games.
Oh, this wipe is like by far the most enjoyable wipe in a long time. Nice.
LXNZ74 has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you very much, Mr. LNNZ. Nice.
Ionic85 has gifted 5 subs.
LNIK85, thank you for the gifted 5 subs. Nice.
Futsy7 has gifted 5 subs.
Fuchi7, thanks for the gifted 5 subs.
Hey Dad, hope the family's good.
They
Do
are.
I have to pay extra for the kitchen chores stream?
No, this is included in the program. Included in the program. Bit stinky over here, chat. Someone hasn't done the dishes in a few days. There's a pungent smell that comes from a shaker that wasn't cleaned straight away. Alright. I have a really good system for how I put some of this stuff in a dishwasher. I literally just go like this. And they come out clean. So it works. If you guys haven't tried it, you should try it. So this is the one I was saying that was like, I think this one's ball bearings are like rusted. Is this your office? It's my studio, yeah. Alright. Dishwasher is getting put on. I've run out of hand soap for the kitchen. So just use a little bit of dishwashing detergent. The service back up yet? Hi, Mr. Mug. Hi, Mr. Mug. My girl said you're a troll. Right, do I look like I live under a fucking bridge? How the fuck am I a troll? I'm gonna pause this. So Dead Pine, I was thinking about this, right? Because I want to escape from Tarkov on hardcore. The only legitimate strategy will be to do the 40 Bitcoin way, right?
And then you're gonna have to complete every single, like you're gonna have to do the best ending, right? The safe, like the one where you got to do all 7 or not, sorry, all 9, like story missions, right? It's legitimately the only way to do it because farming 100 million, sorry, 300 million or a million USD just won't be possible. So you're gonna also have to have solar panels. I'm pretty sure you need solar farm to do it, which means hideout pretty much needs to be maxed out. Well, that's my glass of water. I've been using that when I do my workouts. Well, not trying to do spoilers, Debon, but I'm more just emphasizing the fact that, like, what I'm thinking about doing at the moment. Keita said he doesn't know when they'll be back up. So what I'm thinking about doing at the moment, right, is writing a list of every item in the game needed for the hideout. And then try and like farm them. If I ever see them even very early on, try and farm them. So then that way I'm not like, oh shit, now I need to have 15 fucking CPU fans or whatever. Like try and get like 3 or 4 junk boxes early and desperately. Yeah, but a lot of it's changed, Magic Man. Is that been updated for the new wipe? No, it's not even about specifically found in raid. How did the servers go down on a fucking Wednesday? Do I enjoy my day off? I don't even really remember it, to be honest. I kept falling asleep. My body's in like, I don't know what you call it, but like recovery mode. Haha, you got shit-faced drunk. No. I couldn't even tell you the last time I drank alcohol. Probably, I went to a charity event like 3 months ago. I had like 1 glass of wine. Besides that, I don't remember the last time. When I had my stomach pain like 6 months ago.
Damerka, what have you have done? Fix servers, Brad Pitt.
Do you struggle with it, Turbion? Like, see, like I don't struggle with not drinking alcohol. I have zero like drive or care factor for it. But like I understand like alcoholics having like it as a like a crutch. Most of my time has been spent avoiding the main quest area so I can survive and build the hideout. The third party is real in those places. There's a lot less to do later on.
Moist.
No, I don't struggle at all. I used to struggle with both alcohol and narcotics.
2277 has gifted
I started
5
success in my
subs.
life. Never felt better in my life, to be honest. Well done, man. Oh, legitimately, well done. I was 21 years old and I lost my license to drink driving. And that worked quick. Yeah, so I lost my license to drink driving, and this is stupid Pestily back in the day, right? Let's talk about this is 18 years ago. So I used to drive all my mates home every single night from the pub, like every night. Like we used to drink Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. I used to drink and I'd just drive everyone home. Not a fucking smart thing to do. It is what it is. And my mates were always like, oh, if you ever lose your license, like, we'll got you. We'll drive you and we'll pick you up and whatever. And I lost my license. My mates helped me out for like 2 weeks. Right? And then literally it was just like, you're on your own. Now, I didn't live like in the city. I lived a 40-minute walk to the train station and then like a 20-minute train station ride into the city. So like to see my friends or do anything, like go to I was doing a course on building and construction at the time. To do any of that, like I ended up buying a push bike, riding 25 kilometers to go to school every day. You know, like this is pre-army. Yeah. I also had my application in to become a firefighter as well at the same time. Let's have a look and see if old mate's ready to give me some more information, or is he like say a push bike? Yeah. Brother, how are you getting in? I just literally fucking opened the launcher again. Alright, so Prepper's still not ready to let me go to fucking escape. Because I think I'm waiting for Prepper to tell me, and then I leave. Like, I've done the $1 million, I've done all the other shit. Oh, it looks like Batyer's fixed now. Wish I knew this, I would have had all this fucking done too. We should start the craft for this. Okay, I currently have no money apparently. And what they call a poor. We'll jump across to the hardcore account in a sec. We need to do that one. I think we have to do another craft though, don't we? Hard drive printout. Yeah, that's the other one. Good paper. Three of these.
Moist. Raul Mendres has gifted 1 subs.
2 of these. Right, we'll do the 10-hour one first. Die to a lab cheater as well. A little bit of money. All right. Don't really need anything on the main account now. It's not even profitable. Cool. You guys are fucking weird, chat. I mean that in a non-offensive way, but like, so-and-so's loading in. I'm playing the fucking game. Look, on the screen. And even if I wasn't, even if I was sitting here, go fucking watch someone else then. I don't care. You're not here to for me to yap and fucking whatever the fuck I do. Can you speak on my language, please, Pest? Beep, boop, boop, boop. Best way to farm lions? Safes. Really? And labs. Cranky. Cranky? Let's get rid of this guy. Fuck this guy. Right, so that's it for main account. I think it's either a 24-hour or a 48-hour cooldown to be able to escape, which means... What time did I start yesterday? I don't even remember. It would have been about now, wouldn't it? Oh, actually, no, I didn't get the million USD for another hour or two. Time. Alright, hopefully service treat us well. We'll film some hardcore. All right, so now that we're finally ready to go, day 4. Now, day 3 was a very short day. We did a 4-hour session, and that was largely because we needed to allow for the fact that I was probably going to be busy today, so I couldn't do a full 14-hour stream. So I'm filming. It was meant to be 10 hours today. We'll be doing about 9 hours and 20 minutes. That's when I've got to head off. So my theory about today is we've got a couple options, but realistically, kind of feel like farming some of the hideout stuff, like getting the wall opened up. Like, yeah, just doing a heap of farming, really. So spawn in, we maybe avoid a bit of the chaos, and then farm up. So should be a big day. We will go through here and just like purge stuff we don't actually need. It's gonna be, I don't know. Would it be ridiculous, right? Would it be ridiculous for me to be like, mods, could you go through again? Update the spreadsheet? I feel if I sit here and update the spreadsheet, it's gonna take me fucking ages. Maybe if I put all the 2 bigger items over here. Right. All right. At least that's kind of easier to update the spreadsheet. Maybe we could do it on the load-ins. We try our best to work out what we've got, what we've done. I don't know. But I was kind of thinking along the lines of we shouldn't just rush questing right this minute. Kill 15 scabs anywhere for a cat is huge. Oh, we also got a dog's case, didn't we? This weapon parts can be reset because it doesn't really give us anything we need. Even though it was an easy one. Survive 2 factories. Killed 2 PMCs on shoreline. Can't take the seller extra because we don't have a key. Hand over a cat figurine. So we can kill 15 scabs, get a cat figurine, then hand it over here for this quest for a bit of ski rep, and then kill 2 PMCs on shoreline. Done. We could farm shoreline for a bit of loot, actually. So are we holding on to car batteries for the hideout? We are. We just need 3 CPU fans. Should we? Okay, let's just do this one more time. Clear wish list, yes. Because it should be somewhat updated. So the items that we currently need are WD-40 small, TNT brick, which we can get from grenade boxes, CPU fans, which we used to have heaps of, bullbecks, relays, wires for days, winches, more relays, D-fuel. Alright, where's a good spot to get D-fuel? That's a lot of D-fuel. I feel like green bats is probably reserved filing cabinets. Did I say D-bats? Need more knuckles. This sledgehammer is kind of important too. You can craft them. I don't think we really need to worry about shooting range level 2. The only reason we should level it up is if we want to get the combat skill up. Now, this is another thing that might be really difficult for hardcore, is your assault rifle skill needs to be level 10 and your belt-fed gun, I think, needs to be level 5 for Batya. Is that right? So we need to pick up every LMG we find and use them, because how the fuck are we going to get LMGs up? DMRs level 1. RPK counts for it. All right, so killing killer. Right. RPK. Well, it does say light machine gun. So every time we get one, we use it. We have 4 fucking rounds for that. Are you serious? Okay. Do we have shotgun ammo? I'm code browning hard right now, by the way. All right, we are going to take a shotgun in. And we're going to start off with interchange. We'll build up from there. First raid of the day. We're going to go for lots of small dubs. Lots of small dubs today. Let's go.
Mistress underscore of underscore torture has gifted 10 subs.
So we're near that Ledex camp. How long have I been in? 3 minutes. C-A-T, cat. Armor? There's a million armor over here. Cool. Why not loot the orange med box? Because I don't want to die. I want to get away from that. It's like this place that everyone just W keys at the beginning of the raid. Okay, so we've got the choice of car extract. This is another thing that we also can do a lot of is
Good luck, Papa.
we could consider going reserve with our Red Rebel. Checking he's here.
Anonymous has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you very much. Okay, why is there so many GPXs here? Good vendor money. So interchange would be better if we want LEDXs. Which we do.
Mistress underscore of underscore torture has gifted 13 subs.
13? Thank you very much. I might mute alerts just while I'm filming hardcore because I know a lot of people appreciate it. I'll try my best to say thank you to everyone. Mistress of Torture. Thank you so much for the 13 gifted. There's a few YouTube comments being like, oh, thank you so much for muting the alerts this season. So I turned them back on. YouTube hates us? No. No. They don't hate you. They despise you. Okay, so like, whilst we're yapping and walking, what is the biggest W's that we could get right now? Like, we can't get, like, an easy weapon case. We can't really get, like... We could probably buy more junk boxes, but is that seriously something we want right now? What is the biggest dubs? Obviously, a sledgehammer would be nice. Marked room key could have cases. That's true. I have found, I think, 2 marked keys purely on factory jackets, strangely enough. But what would greenbacks on drawers on streets do? We also do need to go in and make sure we've got all the items for the gunsmith. Is this the pistol grip needed for the 1911? I've got a feeling it is. Like, we need to start on this stuff early. Like, do we farm a holodilnick? Deadpoint, do you normally farm a holodilnick? I don't find interchange being the best map for sledgehammers as well, by the way. Do we need another one of them? No. No, I've already got a second one actually for the crafting. What's it good for sledgehammers if you go out to the train depot? We need 5 MREs. You can craft motors as well now. Like, they're nowhere near as bad as they used to be. Is that stash still there in the bush? It didn't look like it then. It might be. I don't think this is really needed. Maybe it is. Okay, so here's a good question. And this is actually a pretty big brain idea. What level can you get pest control and the kill glucker task? Because if we were to like go straight for that, that's a weapon case. Like an early weapon case. No, I'm allowed to buy the yellow flare. It's one of the only ones I'm allowed to buy. Like, I'd have to get secured perimeter done, which isn't too bad. I actually think reserve is better while we've got Red Rebel. than interchange. I think interchange is better. Oh, see, greenback. Interchange is better if we want the chance to get lead X's. Level 20 on reserve. So, where are we up to on Jaeger's quest line? Rough Tarkov. Wounded Beast. So if we go Wounded Beast, we do Wounded Beast, then we got Secured Perimeter. Don't talk to me about lead X's, chat. Do not talk to me about lead X's. I do have dome keys, Dead Pine. I've been very lucky with reserve, but the one thing I don't want this season to turn into is just like, he did 400 raids of reserve, and then went customs for bronze pocket watch. So I think we like rotate between interchange and reserve, but I really do think it'd be a smart idea to try and get a decent chunk of the hideout done early, and we'll passively get other stuff done at the same time. There's a LEDX spawn at the loot location near the train tracks. It's spawned there for me at the med tent a few times. Near the train tracks? What train tracks? Tarkov is down, log in, can't log in, but streamers always be on. No, I'm not playing actual moment. This is a VOD that I'm just talking over. Where are you talking about, Tactical Pickles? What train? Like, you're talking about that one up there? Between Emicon and Car. Yeah, well... Don't talk to me about that fucking camp. It's like we asked for one and they delivered. We have to get level 5 on light machine guns. Have you got the hammer? Not yet. So the good thing is, we got a docs case in our last session, right? So now I can go into reserve with all the keys, and we can really like capitalize on that. We do have low level ground zero if we just did want to go into the basement underneath. Probably get some gear ups there. We have 67,000 XP until we are out of the low level ground zero though. The other thing is we have to be very careful what we loot because we are quite low in space. Near green flare on interchange, a LEDX can spawn in. Are you talking about the camp there? Yeah, I knew about the camp there. You're finding a lot of LMGs and RBBK. Mark this what? Yeah, I'll just find a fucking RBBK key and we'll be there in a minute. Right. Alright, maybe we wear a rig. Wear a rig? Which rig? This rig? That rig. Alright. Take these out. Mags. We'll take 3 mags with us, right? This is actually a big brain plan. This is huge brain. Like, Einstein would be proud big, right? We take 3 mags of BT. CAT, cat. Yep, learning. Am I there? Okay, so I just want to say that I need a little bit of space. You guys have been cramping my style, you know, and I think we should see other people. Now, if we put that there. The search function has made hardcore a million times better. I don't know if you were there, Deadpine, but dude, like, you don't really need to like stress too much exactly about where you're putting everything because you can just use the search function to find stuff that you need. All right, so I'm going to sell these, keep the gold chain. How many MREs do we have? Food. Only 2, so we need to find more of them. Right. Wait, did I just get new dailies? What the fuck's happened? Oh, level 20. Healthcare privacy part 1. That leads to a med kit. Healthcare privacy part 1, 2, 3. I think it's part 5, but we need a West 306 key. Do we have a West 306 key? We do not. Right. It is an option at least. Okay, so this is the BTR quest line. You get West 306 from Peacekeeper at some point? Yeah. I didn't have a lot of success trying to do customs in my last session. Vents and heating. And Ragman 3, which is level 32. So there's no point even focusing that right now. I actually think we do Wounded Beast. I just want to look at this. EFT Wiki Wounded Beast. Right. Is it Tough Guy or Cold Blooded? Okay, so then we do Tough Guy, which is kill guys without using meds on woods. Then we get Secured Perimeter. Right. And then that should lead to... What's this saying? Razor Part 2. Razor Part 1. Best Control. Reserve. Delicious Sausage. Thrifty. So we can do Kill Glucker without... Really? Wait, have we done Delicious Sausage yet? So if we do delicious sausage, that leads to reserve, which leads to pest control, which leads to kill Glucker. I think we do that. And kill Glucker is available at what level? Doesn't say. Reserves level 20, which we are. So delicious sausage goes to reserve, goes to pest control, goes to Glucker. That we could do that right now. I think that like this is a realistic way for us to get extra space. Do we want to risk it for the biscuit? On streets. How close are you to weapon rack? Not that close, man. Illumination 3. I'm only at level 1. Alright, we could let's just see if we can get delicious sausage done. Because if we're gonna go reserve, we might as well have the option to kill Glucker and do pest control. This is totally neglecting our opportunity to have one last chance to farm ground zero, but stick with the plan. Lots of small dubs, but this is lots of small dubs, right? So we get delicious sausage done. The reserve task on reserve is literally just go to a spot and extract. The task after that is to get 10 kills in a building. I have no meds. Did I go in? Oh yeah, I didn't get any meds. Pest control is just get 10 kills in a building, which is nowhere near as hard as it used to be. And then all I have to do is get 1 kill on Glucker and I've got myself a weapon case, which is a huge space increase. Logically, it makes sense to me. We're pretty good. We should go for it. How come you're not going for terminal, Pest? It's not a speed run, mate. I'll tell you when I'm going to go terminal. You ready? Next week. Because I might take tomorrow off as well. I'm taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, but I'm thinking about taking tomorrow off as well. So I legitimately do not like care if I'm first or the 50th or the 400th or 15,000th. Like legitimately do not care. What's the end goal of hardcore this time around? I want to try to escape from Tarkov. It's not a speed run, means he's time gated, otherwise you'd be on right now. Did you not just fucking listen to what I just said? I think like I'm fairly confident I could either do it in a couple of hours time or tomorrow, but I'll probably do it next week. I streamed 400 hours in November. I'm quite happy to take some time off. Prove it. Prove what? She's living right. So like, it's actually a little bit upsetting me. Like the fact that I was trying to do the ending where I believe is like the best ending. And then Batya was bugged. So I was like, okay, well, if Batya's bugged, I'll do Lightkeeper. And so then I went to do Lightkeeper and it locked me into the Prepper quest line. And now I have to do whatever the fuck Prepper's ending is. When I went to all the effort of unlocking Lightkeeper, farming Lighthouse. You know, like, and I couldn't do the Kerman ending either. So like after all the fucking effort of doing all of Lightkeeper and doing all the shit for Kerman, I still ended up having to go Prepper, which I could have done from the very beginning, farm 500 million. Probably did that in like maybe a week or less. Here we are. Right. 2 supermarkets on the left. No, one's on the left, 2 are on the right. We go around the back? I think we have to go around the back. It's going to be the best way. Do we have crash site? We do. I guess another way to explain it, chat, right, is the faster I speedrun out, like surviving Tarkov, the faster I get bored. And if I get bored, I stop playing and stop streaming. Like, I don't force myself to stream anymore. I stream when I feel like it, when I'm enjoying it. So it is legitimately detrimental to my content by speedrunning it. I'm better off just enjoying it. So I'm just gonna like go around the back here because we want to get to all the food stores. what we could do, if we wanted to, we could go do it over 2 raids, right? So we go the one near sewer, this raid, and then take damaged house, and then the next raid take the one near crash site. Do the two near crash site. Makes looting here a little bit more relevant. Always pick up matches. Have you considered not dying pyro? Have you considered fixing the server streamer? Touche, hey? Touche. If I fix the servers right, what would we have to complain about? Have you thought about that? Pyro's gone straight to Reddit to do a Me Too movement about me. Do we go through MVD? Colin's there. It might be a bit risky, but... That little back path that I just took then, really good to avoiding combat. Like, it has become a little bit more popular, but you're just running around the back of that. Got a lot of containers to loot, a lot of duff bags, a lot of toolboxes. Happy jump. Didn't mean to do that jump, by the way. Looks empty. Who's getting ripped, Bozade? Have you banned now, chat? Mods. A tit head. I want to know what they said. Alright, let's reset. Let's get the supermarket here on the right done. Take damaged house. Come back and do the other two. Could do the finance building right there too. Don't really think we need more paracords, right? We're on general wares right now, actually. This is where we die. Ooh, bottom door's not open. Do we have the top key or the bottom key? We have the bottom key. It's got a safe in there. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Quick, 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 quick. Yes, lamp. Oh, Uthmoscope. Nice. Good money there. Guess we need a couple. The only thing I can legitimately think we get rid of is the paracord. Do we want another cat? C-A-T, cat. No, we want that. That's it, we keep everything. APSX we get rid of, but that's not going to give us enough for another cat. Get rid of the APSX, the clean. Worry about clean later. Oh, wounded beast done. Just had to get shot. That was all part of the plan, chat. It was all part of the plan. Have a non-audio scav just charge me like that. Do you really need the clean? Later on I will. Yes, definitely. Wait, did we back out of the queue? When we queued up for streets? We did. So that is the bug. That is the bug. Okay. 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 It is confirmed. That's twice it's happened now. I'm going to message Nikita about it right now. So if you start queuing up and then you back out, audio is scuffed. Okay, so found an audio bug. When you queue up for a raid and then back out and queue again, all the audio is scuffed. Like scavs are silent and bullets sound weird. Tested this a couple of times now. Does Nikita actually give an F? Yes. You know how we were sitting there on the exiting a raid and it was taking ages for us to get back to the main menu? Like you'd have that black screen for like 5 minutes. I spoke to Nikita about that and they were investigating it and they fixed it. Well, they said it's a really difficult fix to long term, but they've done a temporary fix. So they're working on they're always trying to make the game better. They don't fucking hate. They don't hate you, chat. They don't want you to fucking suffer inadvertently. They want you to suffer deliberately. When they want you to suffer, they want them to be the reason why you suffer deliberately. All right, where was the cat hand in? Scare? Cat. C-A-T. Cat. Okay, spark plug's done. General wares done. Too much money. Look, we even went up. Where is it? We went up 1.8 skill points in light machine guns. We just got to keep doing that. Yes, we'll be there in no time. Level 5 for Batya. How the fuck are we going to do that? Is there a barter trade for RPKs? It's going to become an RPK main. All right. Is that down exit one? Okay. We go back and we just got to go, we got to hand over finance records. Chicky 200k. All right, so one more for, technically it's two more for delicious sausage, but they're right next to each other. Is it a delicious sausage? The delicious sausage? The delicious sausage. There we go. Goshen and Sparja. Ah, restart game, you're right. Sorry, I don't know see your name, but thanks so much for the raid. Did it pop up? Yeah, I don't know see your name. So, sorry, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Do you Pest have a short video about the quest path and which leads to which? No. No, not specifically. Right. We go again. streets. No, not yet. Oddballs, how you going, man? Dolphin Chowder, I haven't yet, nah. Wait, what's the shot to kill killer? Shoot him in the head. High pen ammo. You're my #1 watch streamer in 2K25. Oh, thank you. I haven't looked at any of that. I'm happy you smashed your sub goal. Well, technically it wasn't a goal. I just put it up there when we got close because I wanted to see how far away we were. And I've just left it there because it's kind of... That was my previous highest ever subs. Technically it was a goal, I guess, but you know what I mean. Do you have any thoughts of being the #1 Twitch streamer for subs? You know, I'm not the #1 Twitch streamer for other stuff, Phil? Everything. My bad. Not really. I feel very blessed. I feel like we've got a really amazing community. I don't really have anything else to say about it. Like, I don't know. Like I said, when we hit the 100K mark, I said, I just hope that you guys have gotten some sort of value out of the entertainment I've provided over the last 8 years. That's it, really. I got a memory on my phone of the cats. These ones. Did you help me get them to Australia? Was that you? Because I remember I bought them on eBay or something and they were like 150 euro. And then either someone helped me ship them to Australia. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. That was so fucking expensive. That's quitting language past. You're not quitting, are you? No. I plan to make content for a very long time. I definitely am not going to be streaming as much as I did in previous years. And if you haven't seen that evident over the last 2 years, then like I spent 4 months traveling Europe. I have 2 kids now. Like, I want to spend time with my family. I want to travel with my family. Like, it was when you were filling your entire stash. Yeah. That's still commanded by chat, especially by cats. It's like 712 cats. It's fine if you're around less, but don't disappear. So my plan is focus YouTube. I know that like most creators always like reflect on how big their Twitch stream is and their concurrent viewership and all that, but like, and I've said this since the very beginning, the end game should always be YouTube. I've said this to like every creator of like I've had people like every creator that's approached me and talked to me about content creation. I said like your end goal should be YouTube. Worst case scenario gives you a passive revenue. Best case, like after you've like quit, but best case scenario, it's like scalability is so much more than Twitch. So much more than Twitch. Like, without using my own numbers, I'll use Moist Critical's numbers. Moist Critical, like, recently made a video talking about his Twitch revenue and his YouTube revenue. He'd made like $5 million off Twitch in like 5 years, something like that. He made like $60 million off YouTube in 5 years. And like, to put in perspective, he's probably top 10, if not top 20 on Twitch. But on YouTube, he's probably top 10,000. So like, you've got to be in the top 10 to make that kind of money. But you could be in the top 10,000 on YouTube to make that kind of money. Like, to make even more money, it makes sense. So like, YouTube should always be the end goal. I think a lot of people like the instant gratification that the live streaming gives. I don't care so much for it. The hours is significantly better than Twitch too. It can be, depending on how you do your content, right? Isn't YouTube more saturated though? Is it? Okay, like, let's take that for an example. There is probably, I'm going to use really shitty numbers, but like, there's probably like 10,000 people there's 10,000 streamers, maybe more. There's probably 100,000 streamers on Twitch at any one time, but there's probably only about 1 million viewers, right? Whereas like on YouTube, there's probably something like 3 billion viewers, but maybe like 100,000 active channels. Like, it's, so there is so much more, and if you pick the right niche, there is so much more opportunity there than Twitch has to offer. And it's going to be around a lot longer. Like, I'm not saying Twitch is going to die overnight, but like, Twitch isn't doing themselves any favors. The ad revenue on YouTube is like way more flashed out and more sustainable. That's it. I'm making a YouTube gardening porn channel. It probably would do well. You could do some naked yoga in your garden while gardening, and I guarantee you, it'd probably do well.
He's moving.
116,000 live channels with 3 million live viewers right now. Okay, and then to make it even worse, I don't know how to say your name. Let's call you Mer. I would say of those 3 million live viewers right now, 2.9 million of them are in the watching the top like 100 live channels. Of those 116,000 channels that are live. Like, let's look at this, right? This is just top 10 live. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 5.5, 6, 7, 7, sorry, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10, 11. Like, there's 13% of the total viewers are watching the top 10 right now. Live channels. How much would you sell your likeness for if Twitch wanted to turn you into an AI streamer? The only way that I would ever sell my likeness would be to, like, it would have to be generational wealth. Because once you sell it, you can't get it back. Twitch is extremely top heavy. Like, another way of looking at it, if you want more examples, if you get 1 million views a month on YouTube, on long format content, you could probably have a survivable income. To get to 1 million views a month on YouTube, once you get into a niche or once you start getting it moving, right, I would say that you would be pretty much good to go. If you want to have a survivable income on Twitch, you have to fucking grind hours so fucking hard, whilst pretty much making YouTube content anyway. It's just it's not a healthy lifestyle. Like, I've said this to friends of mine. I'm like, if you were and this is not to discourage people in a mean way, but like, if you're live streaming on Twitch and you're making minimum wage, if you're not like doing more than that, making more than minimum wage in like a few months, for me personally, I would be having a panic attack, because it's like, you can't get sick, you can't take days off, you can't, what happens if your fucking house burns down? Like, all those things are just impossible, because it'll end you. You know what I mean? Like, because you don't have any safety net. You're talking Aussie minimum wage or American? Doesn't make any difference. I was very blessed when I started that my wife had a full-time job, and I was working part-time as a firefighter, so we had a little bit of money saved up. Content creation is not a full-time job in my opinion. Okay, you obviously have no fucking clue. We could hit the filing cabinets over here. If content creation is not a full-time job, what the fuck did I just do in November for 400 hours? Part-time job. I'm not the biggest fan of this bag because it's so big. Oops. Do I need that for the M1A gunsmith? It was obviously a bait comment. Just ignore him, chat. Put the suppressor on the M1A. Right. I'm sure I'll find some of those again if I die. It's different if you can stream and make a living or have a means, but you can't really call it a job. Does it? Okay, you're obviously struggling with what a definition of a job is, or the definition of full-time. Because I would argue a definition of a job is someone who does something for like a wage or a livelihood or something like that. It doesn't matter what that is. You could be fucking selling feet pictures to digging holes for a living. If you're getting paid for a service or a product, that's a job, right? And the definition of full-time versus part-time versus no time or unemployed is how many hours you do for that thing. So if you do like maybe 20 hours a week, that's a part-time job. You do like 40 hours a week, that's a full-time job. You do 80 hours a week, you got no fucking life, and it's a very busy full-time job. It's all about the definition. I think you're just trying to say that streamers aren't real fucking workers because they make money for doing fuck all. Okay, I will say that, just say that streaming is not a well-paying job for most people. I'll correct you. Streaming is not a well-paying job for the majority of people. It's a horrendous job for the majority of people. Of those, when the Twitch leaks happened and they disclosed how much money everyone had made, right? I worked out from just Twitch revenue alone of the, it was like 4 million creators that got paid. The top 4,000 made minimum wage just off Twitch. So you've got to be in the top 0.000. They players or scavs? They look like scavs to me. That is without sponsors and donations, yeah. But I've always treated my Twitch revenue, particularly my sub count, as like the safety net, right? Like your sub count doesn't, like tier 1 subs very, very rarely change. If you, as long as you're doing the hours, they generally just go up or hold. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Getting needle the haystack done without even knowing that I had to do it. No, in all seriousness, chat, like I said, YouTube should be the end goal. If you're ever going to do content creation, YouTube should be the end goal. Because even, like, without sounding rude, even making a mediocre to shitty channel, you could still actually make some decent money. And it's nowhere near as time consuming. So I'm actually deliberately shooting him in the dick because I want to get lots of hits on him, so I get more points in light machine guns. So it's not that I have terrible aim, right? It's that I'm trying to get more hits for. Can't put a respirator on with contacts? It's a joke, right? Why do you need points in light machine gun? Apparently you need it for Batya, whatever it's called. Effectively need to kill 500 people with these. Interchange is probably the best place for it. But tell me that this is my extract. I didn't even look. Yep. Oh, can you play arena on hardcore? Nah. Nah. We'll get there. We'll just make sure we don't die with LMGs. Can you use the machine gun on Ground Zero to level it up? Maybe. I don't think it would got many points. Pest, how do you plan on doing retirement? Is there a personal 401k? So in Australia, we have superannuation. We have super. It's like 401k. If you put money into it up to a certain amount, you don't pay taxes on that money. So the maximum you're allowed to do per annum for your business, or while you're self-employed, I believe, is for self-contributions 27,500. So we do that every year, my wife and I. So how is Starlight Donations doing? I do a charity event each year, and then I go to a few charity events each year. Why'd you change headset? Because I wanted wireless. All right, so that was a big one. We got delicious sausage done. So now it should give us a reserve. It does. Okay, cool. So now we do reserve, then pest control, and then after we do pest control, we get kill Glucker. We kill Glucker, and then we get a weapons case. It's only up and up from here. Laboratory is ready to upgrade. What the fuck? It's huge. I didn't even realize I was that close. Just needed the kick tape. Nice. Bit of space. Holy moly. There was some things over here that needed like corrugated hoses and stuff. Just to make sure we didn't ruin them. Nope, still good there. Cool. How many more? Need 6 light bulbs. Still good there. The problem with Ground Zero is we need an armored rig. We could switch to this. Not Ground Zero, sorry. Reserve. I think we will. Wait, when do we get the next test drive? Because we've finished test drive part 1. The pharmacy key, that's a nice key. All right. Everything's starting with an RB. OB, MP, MP, PSV 1, 13, Orb, Coral, PSV 2, PSP 2, RS, RLSA. We'll leave PKPTS behind. Well, we've got enough room for 4, 8, 9 more keys. Imagine if we get some marked keys. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy. Alright, this is gonna be huge. I can already feel it. We're gonna have the best day. We're gonna have the best day. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some PKPTS set out as we could. All right, so first things first. First task we want to focus on is reserve. If we go past it, we should check for disease history as well. Maybe someone has got them open. Ice cream cones will be a big one too. We can get them off Raiders. Oh, we're saving them. All right. To the reservatory. Ooh. Drank time. Test Drive 2 is level 22 if that helps. Holy shit, I just thought about it. Imagine if Test Drive 2 was level level 20. Right. So then you get Test Drive 1 at level 18, you finish that, you get Test Drive 2 at level 20, you go into ground 0 and you kill the little lobies. And get have Test Drive 2 finished before you even get a low level ground 0. What to watch next? I just finished Mr. In Between in 3 days. Dude, it's such a good show, isn't it? I could go down and just see if the Raiders are there and maybe some 60s. This is a risky play, though. I don't really need... Doesn't get bunker done. I'm gonna die. I don't know if I want to be down here. This is a normal scav. Not sure I wanted. We didn't really get a good spawn for the reserve task. Another orb key? It's kind of nuts. Is this the one needed for... I reckon that's the one needed. Dead pine! You've been so helpful today, man. Wrong one, are you sure? The gunsmith I'm talking about. AKS 74, AKS 74U. Not this one. Okay. Another orb key? What the fuck's going on here? So, do I try and do reserve this raid? I feel like if I do, I need to move now. Bit of a run. We've already got bunker done. Small dubs, chat. Small dubs. Like that door was open. Forget the dubs we make along the way. The door's open. This does not start open. Someone's in D2. Lion. Dan! I think matches the rigs. Okay, already. Could have sold it. Why did you secure container? It's a key holder. Be more upbeat. More upbeat. How's it going today? How far from terminal? I'm not on my main account today. Are you and Pest not friends? What about Pyro? I'm more his master than his friend. That's why there's a dungeon, you know? The basement. That's why they stay down there. They don't talk. They sit there. They do what they're told. I suppose we replace our orb keys? Checkpoint key, hey? Orb. Orb 1 and 2, brand new. These are cells. I don't know what I'm going to be keeping out of this, if it's even worth keeping. All right, now we go back. AFG black's needed for a gunsmith. Is any of this needed? Because I'm going to sell it otherwise. No. Right. We go again. Look at us go with our LMGs. 7 skill points done. Just like that. Oh. Also, why did we start with level 1 skills on everything? It used to be starting on level 0. Time to change, I guess. Like the winds of time. It's 1.0. That's fair. Back in my day. You think you're making another set of those starting out videos I haven't played in years? Yeah, so raid series has already started. Was the armor cooked, was it? Armor's fine. Raid series has already started. So that's already out there for you guys to watch if you're new to Tarkov. My new player video guides will start getting remade next week. So this week I'm a little bit catching up on life. I'm definitely taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. I'm unsure if I'm taking tomorrow off. The only thing I would probably want to do first thing next week is escape from Tarkov because I'm up to terminal on the main account. So I just need to literally escape from Tarkov once, and then that's that done. And then everything will go towards building guides. Can't beat a long weekend. Might as well take tomorrow off. I'll only take tomorrow if my wife needs me to. Sorry. I just need to find out if she does or not. Steak was good. Overcooked just a little tiny bit. That was more medium than medium rare. I did buy the book I wanted. Bought some new shoes. Some runners. Were you level 20 already escaped once? No, it's a hardcore account. Some white New Balances? Nah. I've been on Hocker. Hocker are my go-to runners now. GG's, bro. You just killed me. I only had time for one game after my 12-hour shift. I guess you'll just better go to pick up my kids and get ready for to go to my second job. Hope you have a good stream. Sucks to suck, sir. Sucks to suck. How come you went from 80,000 viewers down to like 4? Because people can't get free shit here anymore. Yeah, I got the Anthony Hopkins book. So, when I'm on baby duty, I'm going to read that. We'll do the ads now so you guys don't miss any of the raid. You were my most watched streamer in 2025 and it wasn't even close. Nice. Thank you for watching. How long do you think it would take talk to escape on hardcore? I don't know. I'm working on it. I think if we can get on top of the hideout stuff early, I think we can do it pretty quick. We have to get the Bitcoin farm going as soon as possible, because we get the Bitcoin farm going as soon as possible. We have a passive income of Bitcoins every single day. So if I play once a week, I should be able to log into 3 Bitcoin. So we need to find, effectively we need to find 25 graphics cards and get the Bitcoin farm level 2. And then we can farm labs and other places for Bitcoins as well. If chins could kill, what? No, it's we did good, son. We did good, kid. Some of that. It's the book I bought. It's the name of Bruce Campbell's biography. No, like, I know, like, majority of streamers won't, the majority of people, particularly streamers, won't believe this, but I much prefer to have 4,000 viewers than 80,000. Sitting here, I'm having a conversation with you guys. We talk about life, universe, and everything in between. With 80,000 people, you just get people constantly being, like, rude and obnoxious. I didn't really stream yesterday. Is it Barnacle? Yeah, I didn't do giveaways, like, largely because I just didn't want to hear it. Like, I could have easily given away, like, 5 computers or something and probably made a lot of money out of it, but... You had to mention way too many times that people need to be nice to each other. Bro, people were just getting really hostile towards each other. Like, over the stupidest shit. Like, people arguing over PvE. Like, what? Who gives a fuck if someone's playing PvE? You're never going to see him. We need you on Thursday to get the sprint effect on for the PoE2 during the stream. What do you mean? Fuck, this queue time's gonna be a bit wanky. I really want to get reserve tasks done. What do we do? What do we do? Seven-minute queue for a fucking fast reset's a bit lame. Escaping sea and golf are hardcore. So we don't need either of them. I was hoping to get one of the codes out of this. A little quiet. I think we do the filing cabinets on the way, and then hopefully we get the exit code. And then if we do, we run straight underneath and then out the other side to get the extract done. Are there any 60 rounders spawned here? Not in the filing cabinets, but the boss and his minions in that can, I think. And the raiders. That sounded actually on the left-hand side. I'm not sure which one's black and which one's white knight, but the left one. Run around the back. So there it's in white knight. Jeez, that doorway is covered pretty well. Never realised that. Now he knows I'm here. Might be able to get him to come up to that window. Just don't know if we've got muzzle clearance. He's there. He was right there, wasn't he? What? There's no way that went up the staircase in front of me. There he is. I don't know what to do here. I do not know what to do. Like, resetting makes sense, I agree. But there's none there. How do we reset? That's the cage we don't have. How many tosses? I know. I was actually thinking that. I'm like, that was a lot of tosses. Fuck off, scavs. T fuel's big. Alright. If we survive this, we're on pest control. But this, down there's called safe corridor, not pest control. Alright, we want to run around the back. I am actually going to pop the VAS. This dude's still in that right-hand building. I'm probably going to get in a bit of trouble here. And if he's in this building, I'm fucked. This guy, fuck off. Right, all we need to do is run up a mountain without being killed. How hard could it be? You imagine 40 kegs on your back and you're like, alright, you just gotta run up there, mate, and just fucking you'll be safe. There's men with guns everywhere trying to kill you. Oh. 40 kilograms on your back, running up a hill with people trying to kill you with guns. Sounds like Afghanistan to me. Yeah. There's a new pouch go in your container slot. It does. How were the queue times today? A little bit of hit and miss. Some raids have been fast, some have been a bit slower. I think we still need 3 CPU fans to do the security upgrade or vents upgrade. But we can hand in one of the car batteries at least. So that can go into car repair. That's a hand in. I'm probably going to vendor these. Al, how you doing, man? The general wares. Right, now we're on pest control. So I think if we finish this task, no word of a lie, I think if we finish this task, we get the kill Glucker task without having to do secured perimeter. This is hardcore rules, this one. We are slowly getting stuff done. So, pest control, bunker 2. Do we do something different? Mix up a little bit? To have the car turn in daily? Is that my weekly? It must be. 25 headshots on... Yeah, it is. 25 headshots on woods. Are the goons still wearing customs all the time? Yeah. Is there anything we're really close to upgrading that would give us more space? That needs heaps and needs lavatory finish. CPU fans. Is that like an interchange run or a ground zero run? Sledgehammer would be nice. Light bulbs. Needs workbench 2. Workbench 2 needs illumination. So SKSs, we can craft weapon parts. What the fuck? That's 5 now? Gives you 5 weapon parts? Okay, if we can get... Oh, it's an AKM now instead. That used to be a VPO-209. So if we can find an AKM, we get 5 weapon parts, or an SKS gets... Oh, we need a screwdriver too. Okay. This is a big one. So 5 light bulbs, or we find... This will give us a lot of space too. 3 CPU fans. You could turn a VPO into an AKM? How? What the fuck's that key? Wait, so you can turn a VPO 136. Alright. Let's do that. It's easy. There should be some sort of priority on getting those CPU fans done. Why are we struggling to find this though? Is this literally just unlucky? TNT bricks are grenade boxes, and WD-40 is everywhere, really. You found a big WD-40, yeah, but I don't know if the craft is... Yeah, I think it's level 2. I think the TNT can be found inside weapon grenade boxes, so that's also a reserve thing. Let's do one more reserve run. I don't like doing lots and lots of the exact same map, so let's do one more reserve run, and then after that we will pick somewhere else to go to mix it up. But if we can get pest control done, that will be a big one too. Found lots of TNT in the woods bunker. Military flash drives are filing cabinets reserved. What you've been working on in the garden? Just cleaning up, man. It's getting into fire season, so... Which hardcore series is the best so far? Season 5, I think it was the first time I got Kappa. Maybe I think it was season 5. And then like season 12, I got Kappa as well. It's like season 12 or 13, something more recent, which was good too. Or no, maybe it was 14. There's one more recent. So far, with the test drive changes, I actually think it's quite feasible for us to get Kappa this season. Get Kappa and Prestige. Which I don't really understand why I need Kappa. Not Prestige, sorry. Get Kappa and add Escape. Do Aussies use garden like the British, meaning their front and back yard, or like the States where it's a plot where you're planting things like vegetables and flowers and whatnot? Why can't it be both? Like I've got a vegetable garden, fruit orchard, and then I have my yard that I also do gardening in, like mow and clean up. At the moment, we've got like spring onions, zucchinis, cucumbers, broccoli, cauliflower, tomatoes, watermelon, strawberries, spinach, lettuce, multiple types of lettuce, butternut pumpkin, artichoke, heaps. I've missed heaps. Yeah, I got 2 lots of chilies. A garden, you're running a farm. To be honest, that my vegetable gardens, you'd be able to, like in Australia, in a backyard, you'd be able to do. It's not really that much land space, like maybe 80 square meters. I'm changing servers after this. This is a really long queue times. What is that in American? I don't know. Do you not auto the service? Fuck no. Auto service will be the worst. Auto services put you on the lowest 1 or 2 things. 80 square meters is about 80 square yards. Yeah, it'd be similar. Maybe 90 square yards. Almost a football field. What? My whole garden, including like the edging and everything, is 11 meters by 11 meters, which is like what, 121 square meters. But like, you wouldn't need all the edging. I've done that just because it looks nicer. But the actual garden beds themselves are within 9 by 9. So 81 square meters. Did you have to buy special soil to plant all that, or is it natural soil where you are suitable? I got proper gardening, like mix made up. From the like the local garden warehouse place. The gaming studio's on the, like the shed for it is on the property as well, yeah. It's not right next to the vegetable garden though. Alright, we're gonna head straight over to pest control, except for the fact that we are not near there. Pest control named after me? Nah. What's the scav doing in here? How many of these military tubes do we need? Because I've already got 3. Is it literally just 2? Ten for air filter. Give me a scav. I don't really need air filter though. Like I'm not gonna. Alright, 1. Motherfucker's been watching Sesame Street. It can't be me. Right? Am I blind? Where the fuck's that scav? Is he underneath? Fuck's this scav? You know when episode 15 is coming out? 15 and 16 have been filmed. Probably already been edited, just getting QA'd. So. Something fishy going on, chat. So it was a TNT. What was the other item I needed? There was 2 items left for that. It was a TNT and something else. WD-40. Can't get WD-40s inside. Inside filing cabinet. So we're going to have to get it from a duffel bag or a toolbox. QA'd quality insurance, yeah. So we QA every video that goes live. I pay someone to watch them all, make sure there's no errors. His name is Owen. He lied to me about his age when he first started working for me. Thought I wouldn't employ him because he was too young. And he was right, I probably wouldn't have employed him. He was 14 when he applied. Said he was 16. That's not a good start of career. I shit you not, he is way more thorough than any 20-plus-year-old I've ever met. The crazy thing is now, like, he's in college at, like, he was. He's like fucking exposed out there, but he's at a very reputable college now. You know, I've wrote on the eye. My wife's wrote references for him and stuff for him to get into like college and that. He's done really well for himself. Did he lie about his age at college as well? Probably. But hey. I think we should reset. Go somewhere else. Don't seem to be getting any scans for pest control, but we've got that TNT, so we'll go find a WD-40 somewhere. Maybe do an interchange run. Now we get the mines extract. Actually, we should start using the coldest circle. So, what is we have to get to 400k for the coldest circle. Planescape just murdered another Planescape. I think. There's been a murder. Under the cover of loud noises, we will run. Bit of wokage. All right, hear me out. This is the plan in my head. This will be a totally ridiculous plan, but it's the plan inside my brain right now. We go back to customs. And we plate the last two of the Tiger Safaris. Then we go to Shoreline. And we try and go to Smuggler's Camp to get the WD-40. We go back to customs. You lost me. Yeah, I think customs is a bad idea. Or one last ride of low-level Ground Zero. We're about to hit level 21. This could be our last chance to take advantage of low-level Ground Zero. And we try and get those CPU fans. Now we're talking. Yes. All right. Well, bet you got a fair few light bulbs out of that, so a bit of a W there. But we're a little bit too full now. Full of shit. Is there anything you actually need? Broken LCDs for? I feel like they're way too common. For the working LCD barter. Alright, we are full. So we need to sort our lives out for starters. Let's get rid of that shotgun. KORL. What do you guys think? I think realistically going for more junk boxes is a bad idea. Would you guys agree with that? Like a third junk box is not going to help us much. Or is it? Or is it? Ground Zero, Rough Tarkov, WD-40, Sledgehammer, CPU fans. You'll just fill it up. We could definitely make it fit, right? And that, by the way, that is the name of a YouTube channel I was going to start with Michael. It's going to be called Does It Fit? Or Will It Fit? And we're going to see if we can get different things to fit in different things. So I thought it was a banger fucking YouTube channel name. Am I using 50% Amelia? Yeah. I don't think YouTube allows those kinds of videos. So there is a, like, I can't believe this shit's on YouTube, by the way. There is an educational YouTube channel of a dude with another dude behind him holding like a sheet up so you only see the guy's face, and he's saying I can't even exaggerate this. Fake or real. And like he's putting different items in the guy's and it's like, is it the real one or is it a fake one? Like, it's on YouTube. Educational, apparently. Why am I watching that? Honest to God, donut operator linked it to me. Okay? Had nothing to do with me. I saw him posting about it, and that's how I found it. So don't come at me. Go for donut operator, because obviously he knew about it before me. He's like, have you seen this educational video lately? And I was like, no, I haven't actually. Okay, so if we're going to do that, anything else for ground zero? Or is it just rough Tarkov? Okay, so upgrade hideout. There's nothing I can upgrade right now. Okay, so we are after 1 WD-40 small or 3 CPU fans. If we can get like more of these, it's a big W. All right, here we go. So ground zero. Our final low-level ground zero for the hardcore. Coach Gang, who's read the essay? Tucker, dude, there's nothing I can do, man. Contact Battle Eye. If you legitimately have not been cheating, contact Battle Eye. I have heard of people getting unbanned. But like, these are the things that will get you banned. Being in cheating discords could get you banned. Playing with cheaters could get you banned. I understand that this one's might be more controversial, but sometimes I've heard of people getting banned for using virtual machines. So like, which I am kind of tempted to test, because I've got this really like interesting idea that I don't know if it'll work, but it'd be kind of funny to do. Where I play 5 Tarkovs at the same time. What are virtual machines? It's like what's that fucking program called? No, there's like a more popular one. Where you log into other people's computers. Team viewer. Yep. So yeah, I'm tempted to try doing team viewer just to see, like, I'm kind of tempted to see if I get flagged for something, but like I like the idea of seeing if I was to play 5 accounts at the same time, if I would get in trouble. TeamViewer is not a virtual machine. I know, but I kind of feel like it might be borderline. What I have a feeling that people have been banned for using virtual machines before. So yeah, I'm not saying that any of this is right, but I know BSG have been pretty strict on a lot of these different things. Like literally, if you're in a cheating Discord, there's a chance you'll get banned. They just, people think they do absolutely nothing. Like, I don't think that BSG are the best at banning and catching cheaters, but like they are doing stuff. Would my email being hacked make it work? So yeah, so generally speaking, if your email is hacked, I think the number one thing that they do to catch people out is they do, this is not BSG, this is the cheating companies. They send out phishing like links. So for example, they're like, oh, you want a copy of standard edition or an upgrade to Escape from Tarkov. And they give you a link to like log into the website, log into your profile here to upgrade. And it's like, it actually looks legitimate, right? So you'll press the button, it'll go to like an Escape from Tarkov login website. You'll log in and it will log you into actually your Escape from Tarkov profile page. And you won't realize it, but you've actually just given them your login details. And I think a lot of people get caught out with stuff like that, thinking it was the real page. And then what they do is then they get into your account, they change your password and email address, and then then they cheat on it. You get banned. Then you finally get back into your Tarkov account and you're like, I'm banned. And BSG is like, well, you cheated on it. Yeah, I got hit with some ransomware attack. They had access to my Discord and EFT info. They changed a bunch of my passwords. That's probably why you got banned. Contact Pestily. Best of luck, mate. Like, as an IT professional, it's so easy to avoid any and all of those types of phishing and scam attacks, but it's just as easy to fall for them. I get probably a message a month off my parents asking, is this real? And I've never once said yes. I got an email saying that this credit card's failed. Is this real? Like, it's not that people are gullible, it's just people just don't understand that, like, they're so aggressive with it. Like, they are like relentless because all they have to do is just get one email to fucking stick. I've educated my parents about this kind of stuff. Yeah, I know. Who's the YouTuber? Mark Rober. He did some really good stuff, like against all the scam places. It's sad, right? Because they largely target the elderly. Facebook Marketplace scams are horrible too. Like, Facebook Marketplace is probably the best place to sell shit these days, and it's horrible as well. You ever watch Scammers Payback on YouTube? Really good people. Gumtree's the worst. I haven't logged into Gumtree in a long time. Yeah, I know Kit Burger. Did not say I was going to change servers after that, right? And here we are. Oh my god, the ads just kicked in too. I would ask your opinion. I just moved to Australia, Perth. Which internet would you recommend? Launtel. I've been sponsored by Launtel now for 5 years, and they're the best in the business, hands down. For gaming and streaming, Launtel are gamers as well, so they understand it. They try and make sure the routing's really good for all the games, but they legitimately like try and make it so they've got the best routing possible for you to play video games. Name another ISP in Australia that does that. I'd be very surprised. And then on the Whirlpool forums, Launtel was like, out of like the 300 ISPs, they were like top 5 in nearly every single category. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What's that extract? Nakatani Tower to meet with Holly. No one dies harder than John McClane, even when his wife's stuck on a plane. Low-level ground zero. Look at what we've already found. 2 PGWs. Pipe grip wrenches. And a super water. Not that we need it, but... Does the LMG stack get boosted by the super water? Don't know. Nope. Removes radiation exposure. It's good money. Thermite as well. Come on, we need a small WD-40. A small WD-40 and... So quiet. 3 CPU fans. Probably go up and do rough Tarkov as well. We can't take the super water out. What is it vendor for? $30K. Not really worth it, to be honest. I think I only need like 1 or 2 more light bulbs as well. Here we go up and do rough Tarkov, I guess. Very quiet raid. Might not be able to hear stuff down here. Scav, maybe? Do you reckon that's someone like making a song? What the fuck? Is a safe in that room you can loot? Okay, that's a stream sniper. The worst thing about stream snipers is you don't know if they're friendly or fucking not friendly. Could take car. Place cats are spawning in at the moment. It is frustrating when you're in a fight, Pyro, when the rubber banding happens. But I kind of like the idea. It's like, oh, that's the 18-minute mark. Time to get out. It's actually a big raid. We got the sledgy. So then we can do that upgrade. Or if we don't hand in rough Tarkov, we can do one more. Right, I'll change service real quick and then surely we get 140k subs. 637 to go. I think there's a pretty good chance. There's still technically 2 weeks until I'd have a... Oh, I know. Sorry, about a little over a week until I'll start losing subs. So... Around the 12th, I'll start losing subs quite rapidly. Was that like 9 days? What are your top 3 tips for beginners that aren't often spoken about? Everyone dies in Tarkov, so just embrace death. It's part of the game. Ammo is way more important than the gun. You can use the best ammo with the shittest gun and you'll get kills. But if you have the shittest ammo with the best gun, you're going to struggle. When looting, focus on value per square over everything else. So like a car battery is worth like 30 something K to vendor and flea, but it takes up 6 squares. Whereas like a thermite sells for like 20 something thousand just to vendor, or like 100k on flea. So like it's you're based off per square, not by like a sledgehammer might sell for like 80k. But it's what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 squares. So that's only like 8,000 per square. So like start understanding the value per square for items over. So like you might pick up an armor, like, oh, this armor's really sick, but it's not really worth that much. And a lot of people like don't realize that. What's going on, Drake here? Cool. Don't think there's any point mopping right now. What the fuck are we gonna do with all this stuff though? They're all vendors. Could we make it work? How would we get another junk box happening? Sell, search, meds. Any crappy meds? Got like 3 of them out. What about do we have ammo boxes? Or is this all just spread out? If we can sell that. All right, last junk box. No more. Right. That's it. Last ground zero raid. No matter what. Last low level ground zero raid. We take advantage of this. We try and get a WD-40 now. Did we get the other thing? Oh, it's CPU fans. And I am code browning like crazy. Protect. Do I need anything else? All right, good. Meds are good. Ammo's good. CPU fans and a WD-40. Yes. Horrible spawn for us. Missed opportunity there for a grenade kill. Do you ever do like t-shirt swaps? What does that mean? Any plans on picking this back up? I feel like every project you work on blows up because of you as a person. It's a matter of time. Pest vlog blow up in T minus 3 years. So, oh shit! I forgot about my monitor restarting. I would love to continue doing before death stuff. It's a matter of time. Like, so before death was largely based around travel. I would probably have to do stuff that's not so travel based. So I could do stuff more local with, for example. The other big issue is if I spend time doing that, I'm not spending time traveling with my family. And I want to spend time traveling with my family, so it's just not a priority. It's probably the easiest example or easiest answer I can give. Even though I would love to do more of it. Like I have to put oh, there's the WD-40. I have to put priorities on either making money, time with family, health, you know, personal like journeys and stuff. And the personal journey stuff is just low priority. You know, time with family is probably highest at the moment, so that's why like I'm gonna start taking time off with the like not time off work, but I'm gonna work a lot less. It's a very good chance I won't be working weekends anymore. Damn, this has been a banger for loot. Okay, this has been looted. Okay, so someone's spawned in and went this way. But yeah, like I said, I would love to make more before death content, but the priorities is health and family, so that's what I'll probably spend most of 2026 working on and focusing on. So like, I haven't really been talking about it publicly, but I've started, I have spoken about it a little bit more recently, and you guys have met him, but like I've started using a personal trainer. His name's Jeff, Fit for Purpose on Twitch, and he trains me every, like 4 times a week. And I pretty much haven't missed a workout in nearly 4 months now, so feeling way healthier, way fitter, just better in general. My name's Jeff. My monitor needs to restart soon, like very soon. I don't want to get caught out in some shitty spot having to play OBS Gamer. One minute. I got 1 minute. I swear I turned my monitors off last night. Don't know why it's doing this. Alright, we're OBS gaming. Oh boy. Five minutes from now, what time is it? 21. Fuck, player scouts will be in 2. Really awkward time. If I can get on top of if I can get on top of this staircase. We just sit here and yap for a minute. Do you know anything about reptile culture? What the fuck is that? It's a blank RFID card. Got one in raid. You need one to escape from Tarkov. Is he asking you for a lizard person? Could be. Could be. task. We need to survive. That's it. We're just going to have to wait 5 minutes for my monitors to turn back on so I can get out. So we're going to yap. Talk about life in the universe. Lizard, 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 lizard. Do you think the pyramids were built by aliens or reptiles? I think they were built by people. Like, I haven't seen them in person, but like... I don't want to be that person, but like, back in the day, they were pretty rude towards other people. And I'm fairly confident they like slave labored the shit out of that. And didn't matter how many people died to do it. Because it was needed for the pharaoh. And that is that. They are still rude towards people if you visit the pyramids. Dear God, I'm never going there again. What do you mean? Many of you will die. That's a sacrifice I am willing to make. There is no reason for anyone ever to come to the very top of this staircase. Just FYI. Come on, monitors, turn on. Are you cheetah hunting? No, I'm waiting for my monitor to turn on so I can play the game again. Don't come up. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Don't go up, go down. Nade him. I'm on like 4 FPS. If I have to nade him, I'm dead. I gotta listen to this pussy. How long's it been? Wasn't it like, was it 8? It wasn't the 18-minute, it was a 22-minute mark. Wasn't that a 22-minute mark? It's been 6 minutes. It's only meant to be 5 minutes to restart the monitors. Any moment now. Hurry up. Is your monitor powered by a nuclear reactor? Oh, one's on, one's on. This is good, this is good, this is good. 2's on. this work? Nice. Holy shit. Guy killed half the fucking lobby. Rog hog, shro puppy, shro puppy. So much death. Are we on Tarkov shooter? Part 3, kill players at close range. Right. Three CPU fans is what we need. We are going to need a lot of PSUs later. Could we make PSUs work? Make him a future problem. We could do the CPU fans on interchange. We have got a WD-40. I don't... Guys, do we go upstairs? What would we drop if we needed to drop stuff? Drop the helmet. Small dubs lead to big dubs. Kind of feel like we're at the end of this this era of low level ground zero that we should try and big dub it. The greed seeps in. I know. Alright, we reset. We'll go interchange to get our CPU fans. We'll do that next. I was 1 bullet from dead then. My vote is to go and loot the corpse? No, that's just greed. How much of the story can you do without doing any other quests? I think you need prepper level 2, so effectively you have to do some sort of questing. But you can only get like 4 maps before you have to do prepper 2. I shot the guy through the fucking car window at the start? That was the start, right? Where I shot the guy in the car window and went downstairs. Oh. No more low-level ground zero, though. We embrace it. Steam refunded. Yeah. -1 Steam review. +1 negative Steam review, I mean. High levels ground zero is easier. I don't know about that. There wasn't a player scout who jumped you at the end? Yeah, it was. It was. Every hunter knows this. First things first, let's put that in there so we can do the hideout upgrade. No, it doesn't show the name when you kill them. It's only when you die you see the name. Alright, so security, done. The next big one is this one, which is 3 CPU fans away. We go interchange now and we get that done. After we do that, we go back to reserve and get pest control finished. I grabbed a heap of dog tags because we might need them later on for barters or whatever. Is there like a required search for this? Uzi. The Uzi saga. Why are we holding on to an RFB? I'm so close to getting rid of that SVD. It's gonna be so long till we actually get to use it. I think we just take parts off for gunsmith. right? That's like... That's the normal dust cover. We need the mod for gunsmith. We want that. Right, so we could sell that. Stash manage is the hardest thing to run. It's already a lot better now that we have a stash upgrade though. Alright. Cool. That's vendor. Okay, so interchange. Do we? We're not going to find more than 4 keys on interchange, right? Yeah, I'm still on that. That way if we go reserve and I forget, we've got reserve keys. All right. I'll try to jinx it, but we're having a good run today. We're having a good run. I think we've survived 8 raids in a row. We haven't died yet, have we? Or did we die at the start? Maybe we died at the very beginning. Are you gonna jinx it? Like, even if we do die right now, though, like, I'm very happy with the fact that we got so much, we got so much done with the hideout already. So, the other idea is we just go reserve, work on pest control, and check for CPU fans there. But I think, do we have stuff for interchange? We still got to kill 13 scavs to do big sale, which also does unlock a heap of more stuff. So today's focus I wanted to be on getting the hideout done. I think we keep going a little bit more on it. So we need the CPU fans here. Like, we've already got 2 decent upgrades happening. We've got the sledgehammer for there. Still need defuel. 2 more green bats. This is reserve though. This is 100% reserve or streets. Wait, we can get rest space level 3 now? Rest space level 3. Does that mean we can get library?
I got a visual.
How many fucking technical supply crates and filing cabinets do you reckon it'll take to get 2 more green bats? The library items are rough. Well, why don't we start now then with that? So library. It's largely the manuals, but the manuals are found in filing cabinets. So okay, let's just go get these CPU fans done, so then that way we can move on from this shit, because this is holding us back from generator level 2. Relays we can get on reserve, bullbacks we can get on reserve. Can you not make green bats? What's the craft? Got your green bats very quick on streets. So I don't like going streets on hardcore that much, Deadpoint. I seem to run into a lot of issues. Like I go there when I need to, but I try to avoid it for the most part. Workbench level 2. And that needs illumination 2. Which we only need 1 more. So this is done in filing cabinets as well. Let's go interchange, get our CPU fans done, and then once we've done that, we're laughing.
I see him.
I'm going the evening time. It will be dark by the time we finish, but I'm going the evening time because I just don't want to run into chumming gamers. People doing chumming on interchange just W keying me down. 1 bulb and 3 fans is very possible in interchange. Yeah, 1000%. And we need to farm 25 graphics cards. So, well, actually more than that. Graphics cards, let's have a look. It's not telling me how many. Maybe 28 graphics cards. But I'm consistently finding graphics cards in interchange. Don't talk to me about fucking LEDXs. That LEDX on interchange, that loss, I'll remember that forever. I will straight up remember that death forever. I have a Dorm 314 key and it's 900k. Is it 900k for 1 use or 10 uses? Because that sounds cheap for 10 uses. The Dorm 314 key generally would be about 5 to 10 mil for 10 uses. Yes, you can't sell keys till 25. Mark keys, I think, is level 40 for flea. In all seriousness, chat, you should be using your marked keys. Unless there's a, like, I need cash right now for something, or you already have multiple marked keys, you should be using them. Like, realistically, the way to do it, say you're gonna go dorms marked room, check to see if the car's there, fully clear 2-story and 3-story dorms. Once you've done fully clear 2 and 3, right? Then you loot the marked room and run straight to the car. Like, that's how you should do it. Because by the time you fully cleared 2 and 3 story, both 2-story dorms and 3-story dorms, you're not really going to have a lot of latecomers come into dorms as PMCs. You might get some player scams. And if the car's not up, you just don't loot it. I do the same with courtyard and abandoned factory. Yeah. Just check to make sure no one's hiding in the back of a van. Best mate, we play very different games. I think it's based largely around your game knowledge. I have absolutely zero fucking interest in getting in the shit in dorms. Then you're never going to get better. How far are you on the story? I need to pay mechanic $20,000. I need to do the flight recorder. I need to do all the Batya stuff, which we can do some of it now on interchange. And I need to go check 13. Fuck, if we're gonna do, man. Ooh, there's a few options. We could go all the way the same path I did on my main account, but then do Lightkeeper but getting Lightkeeper is a bit of rough. Or we go full commit to Kerman, and we get all the quests done. Which the only one I think is going to give us issue is Batya at the moment. Wait, do you have to do Batya? Do you have to unlock Lightkeeper anyway? Or can you do Batya without Lightkeeper? We're in full editor today? No, I got Under Armour shorts on. A little hungry. A little hungry. Bit early for lunch. Stats don't reset on prestiges. You have to do Batya to get Lightkeeper without the other quests, I think. Okay. I didn't prestige. Big stream today. I think it'll be about 9 hours. Unfortunately, I was waiting for the service to go back up to really start. Oh, it'll be close to 10 hours. There's Troya. Thanks for the 5 gifted. $502 subs away from 140,000. Insane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Do you have any recommendations on learning different ammos and ammo types? Just double click them. They tell you info now. Probably eat an apple. I've got one apple left, I think. How much longer am I alive for? Oh, like 6 hours. Where's the best shot for shootable on reserve? You don't. There's no range requirement, so you can just barrel stuff and mate. Just go down to night building. Wait for people to rotate between like night and K and all that, killing Glucker, and then head down into the bunker. Am I where I think I am? I am. So you guys have said that there's lead X's here. I have never seen a lead X here. Or anything good, really. But I have run into a lot of friction. We are here for PCs and stores. What was it we need? One light bulb and 3 CPU fans. Bullbecks we can get on reserve pretty easily. Need the water. The water. This way. We'll get avocado done early. Then we don't need to come back here. Through avocado, we'll go Raz. And then back towards the PC stores, I guess. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, now. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road.
That was beautiful.
Thank you, sir. How you doing today?
Am I trying to get this tire quest or whatever.
The what quest? Sorry. A tire. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
It's one of the side quest missions.
What do you have to do?
I got to go over to, I want to say it's the idea side for like the carousel.
Oh. That
Yeah, it says
That's-
carousel outpost.
that's down the other side of the map.
Yeah, I know. I just spawned in on this side. I gotta run across.
All right. Are you gonna shoot me or what's the deal?
No, I got my knife out. You're good.
Okay. I'm here for CPU fans for my quest and my hideout. Have a great day. All right. What a lovely chap. Okay. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. What, I need to go trend. Not trend, sorry, top brand. Sing more and you will not die. I promise I'll never die. Remember when I met that like husband and wife? It was so lovely. It was kind of wholesome, you know. Husband died for her too. Left her with me. I had no clue what to do. Overwhelmed and surrounded by lots of men. So I died. One. See, SSDs are really good for USD. Two. Our taxes in Australia? We have a tax-free threshold. Oh shit. 3 and 4. I think it's $18,800 the first tax-free threshold. So if you make under that, you don't pay taxes. And then as you go up, you pay more. After about $180,000 a year, you start paying a lot. Like the majority of your income becomes the government's money. Fuck is I'm a lot. Stealth grey, no good. All right. Need some drink. Ooh. Don't like the sound of them fighting in the back of Goshen. fuck, that was clean. What? I have no meds. Why am I in pain? What did I do? Was I out of food? Why the fuck am I in pain? What now? Fast food, back pain. Dude, you're just explaining old age. Oh, huge. All right, Dino trend out. Bit of Vass. GBX is good money. I know we need to go to the carousel, but I think we just get the fuck out, yeah? Got railway, don't we? Mm-hmm. I'm pre-medding. How are we doing on the LMG level at the moment? Well, it's definitely going up. Which is nice. It's actually been nice that they've put all that new stuff outside of the actual mall. So the mall isn't just an absolute clusterfuck every raid. Because like beforehand, it was just everyone sprinting tech spawns. And then chaos. You know? Whereas a lot more now, it's like a lot calmer. You didn't loot your kill? Dude, there was at least 2 more players back there. I ain't touching that shit. I gave him a love tap and said, hey, Pestily was here, and left. Oh, level 11 to 30 as well. Do you like any single player games? At the moment, I like Escape from Tarkov and Zero Seaver have been probably the main ones. Red Dead Redemption 2, I found it boring. Will you ever do another 7 Days to Die series without cheating? I didn't cheat. And I did do another series. Thank you. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to sell these. I'll keep a RAM for... There's a barter trade I know that is RAMs needed. I think I'm just going to sell them because... Money spent. Okay, so with Red Dead Redemption 2, right? I spent about 20 or 30 hours playing it. And of that 20 or 30 hours playing, I reckon 15 hours of it. And don't even start. Yes, I understand Tarkov has long loading times, but I spent like 15 hours of Red Dead Redemption 2, like just on a horseback, riding across the map. Like, it's a really good game if you could just not do that. All right. So this needs generator too. So we just need 2 weapon parts and we can get the next workbench. I don't think it's a bad game at all. Like, guys, like, people can have different interest in video games. Like, for example, like, some people like watching certain sports. Some people like fucking, I don't know, different things in life. For me, I gave it a very solid crack. Okay, Laboratory 2 is nearly finished. Once that's finished, we really need to lock in and get these 3. All right, so now we're going to go back to reserve. We are going to do pest control. General wares is good. Pest control, the bunker 2, disease history. This is our focus while we're in reserve. We're going up XP steadily, which is nice. 2 green bats is like a massive W. If we get 2 green bats, that would be a massive W, because that will lead to us being able to do library. We really need to find as many of these as possible. Start ticking them off. Alright, if something happens to us, we've got a good backpack to get. LMG leveling, we've got 14 skill points of the 490 that we need. So I'm going to be using a lot of LMGs. We pretty much need to kill 500 scavs. Yeah, as fast as we can get pest control done, it means we can get Glucker, and then once we get Glucker, we've got a weapon case, which that in itself is a big stash improvement. We can use it to put all our gunsmiths in, where we can specifically make it a gunsmith crate. If we save some Ushunkers, we could probably start getting doing setup as well. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Might actually have an early lunch. Can we do smoothie? Can we do smoothie? Have a look. Can't actually see chat at the moment, but we could either have a smoothie or what's the date today, chat? That's the 7th of December. What are the dates on these? Oh, that's the 2nd. Maybe not that one. That's the 6th. And this one is the 7th. So probably need to chuck that out. 2nd might be pushing it. So I could have crumbed chicken, bag bowl, or satay chicken. I do kind of like the idea of having some crumbed chicken in my life. Yeah, let's do this. Early lunch. And then we could always have a smoothie later if we feel like it. This one is 2 minutes on high, so we'll do 2 minutes 30 because I like to really blast it with a... Yep. It's best before. No, that one was a used buy. What does a Bitcoin in the culture circle do? Is it 2 Tetris, 2 green bats, or just 1 and 1? Ooh, 2 and 2 would actually work. That way we could farm the green bats later. Just in case I decide to go this way, but focus is pest control. How many of these do I need? Military power filters. Five. I think you get 3 now for doing the labyrinth quest line. Hopefully that'll bait some scabs over. Wow, no mid bags. Bit rude. Alright, we need 5 diaries. How that last shot didn't headshot him, I don't have no idea. He's walking up. I can hear him. The little llama's done me no favors. He was fighting someone else, so the other person might have got him. The question is, did I get him or did the other person get him? That last shot I took looked really good, but... was me. We could reset here. The other body was a scav. Like that, I can make space for that in the stash. These will probably have to get sold. Player scouts are spawning in now. For what we need to do on reserve, having a second armored rig would be nice. The only thing we don't really have room for is the gun. We can make the rest fit. W? Holy moly. Tritromatic man, thanks for 10 gifted. .7 XP is so shit. Yeah, I didn't really kill a lot though. How much different would a hardcore only server look like? Well, you'd be fighting against other people that are using busted up kits compared to fighting people like I just killed then. Right, so Starters, we sold at Ash 12. Just thinking if we went like this. What gunsmith tasks we on? 3 and 4. Or 2 and 3, sorry. Look, we made that work. That'll also do for now. And we go again. I started a dream that after the hardcore series, you started a new one, Escape from Tarkov, without dying once. I didn't think it would be possible. Like, statistically speaking, hear me out. If you wanted to do Escape from Tarkov without dying once, even if you did like the money paying your way out method, you would have to kill other people. And the fact that people have to kill other people means that you're more likely to die because someone's trying to hunt you down. Like if it was PvE, it would potentially be okay or possible, but I just don't think it would ever happen. All right, this is the one. This is the one we get all the... Actually, I did have an idea. Something we should probably take note of too. And I'm not trying to overfill our stash, but if we have to get solar and Bitcoin farm, we should actually be saying, all right, we need these items now. So we're not just bypassing these items. You know what I mean? Solar. So we need 10 of these. Six of them. I think that's fairly makes sense. All right. So we could actually start farming those items a little earlier than just being like, oh, we're up to it. Oh shit, we need this. Adds on loading, seen it missing the raid. Get your mates to drop you a level 6 armor and a killer helmet. Always wear it and always load in a 5-man. Still don't think it's possible, man. I don't even think it'd be possible to cheat. I think a scat bot would just drop a grenade on you where you can't avoid it at some point, or beam you. You'd have to use like 0 recoil aim lock, and just like Ash 12 with PS12B. So you just one tap every AI in the game instantly in the head. I don't think so, Jess. Danny, it was good, mate. I'm level 13 and want to be level 15 and need like 50k XP. What would you advise me to do? You're kind of stuck on quest due to being camped. Have you done Jaeger's acquaintance quest yet? Because after that you get Tarkov Shooter Part 1 and 2. Both those quests are really easy to do and give 12,000 XP each.
In the midst of philosophical exploration, there's a realization that we are not separate from the grand narrative of ideas. We are entwined with the very essence of philosophy, connected to the thoughts and reflections that have shaped civilizations. It's a communion with the intellectual currents that flow through the river of human consciousness. There isn't one specific moment or philosophical concept that stands out because every contemplation is a moment of intimacy.
Yeah, I know about Tiggs escaping immensely. I just don't want any shooters. I don't want any spoilers. So I was reading the next line. Did Shooter Part 1 and 2 already, unfortunately. Alright, so
It's a passionate exploration, a dance of ideas.
Jaeger's questline's got the most XP for early on.
A step closer to understanding.
You don't have access to the flea market yet. I would say, what did I do on this account, chat? I can't remember.
I hope that when others engage
Quest, just try and pick quests, man. That's literally the fastest way to get XP early. If you want a big XP raid, you could try and kill scav bosses. Probably the easiest scav boss to get a kill on and get out is Reshala, because most of the people like don't need to farm Reshala. If they're going to customs, they're farming like the goons or cultists and that. A raid is an option, but it's not that much XP. How close are you escaping from Tarkov? I think my main account is like after the time gate. I think it's ready to go to the terminal.
we are part of a grand conversation, a timeless pursuit for
Like I've got the key card and I've paid $1 million USD for the documents to get in there. So I think that's it. I think I have everything. Have you tried ABI? Not a big fan of it, but maybe I'll give it another go eventually. Okay, so we could go straight down for pest control. Ugh. Ooh, military flash drop. I need a few of them. New key? It might be the last one of the cage keys. I did 40 Bitcoin and $1 million USD in my part of my quest line. So can be pretty rough. Why no examiner key is a hardcore rule? So the main purpose behind it is so you can only loot it once. Intel's the 3 labs cards, so they're actually like a really big win. What am I waiting on to get Intel Center? Is it Vents 2 to finish? I think we might be done with light bulbs as well. Have to double check that. Wait, what? That was an empty one? Since when is there an empty drawer? Why was there an empty drawer? Of course, we're finding light bulbs out the wazoo now. Man, I hate it when we just do a quick run of reserve, but like at the same time, we can guarantee deposit this stuff, come straight back in and do another run instead of like risking it all. Another relay. I think that's all of them. Maybe we'll do a different map. Something different to reserve. We just did 2 reserves in a row. Let's do something else. Do you always keep the belt bag? You do. Yep. Hey, Pinkwood. How you doing, man? Cardinal apartment, is it worth going in? It's not worth going in, if that makes sense. Like, it's got a few like duffel bags and toolboxes and stuff in there, I think. There is a safe thing you can open for a bit of a quest thing, but you need to have a black keycard on you. I never played Tarkov. What just happened? You got in, looted a bunch, and then extracted right away. Did you find anything extremely good? So I'm doing a hardcore playthrough, so I have to find everything in raid. I can't like buy on the flea market, or even buying from traders. I'm not allowed to do unless it's a barter trade. So when I can get an easy win like that, so everything that's got a star next to it is stuff that I actually currently need. Like I've personally starred them. So the whole idea is, if I've got a heap of those, it's probably worth me just depositing it than trying to like be a hero and then getting even more out. I don't think I need that many more light bulbs. I think I will just quickly, I'll keep the ones that we just got then, just to be like in case. But I don't think we actually need that many more. Pretty much everything here that I don't have starred, I'm gonna sell. This is always gonna be starred. So yeah, I think I'm just going to sell all of this. Matches are always good. Do need to make money spent on Jaeger. We could do a streets raid, mix it up a little bit. Put the ceasefire, ballet lover. There's only really quests for streets. Or okay, hear me out. This is a risky one. We do get Tiger Safari finished on customs. Is there a 303 barter trade? Is one of these 303? Crapper? Wait, what's the prepper quest one? Oh, so prepper's got one as well. So we get one more Zibbo. We've got the 303. Okay, so we can do that too. But I think I'll be OP. I think we could do a customs raid here. And we just try and mark the last of the Tiger Safari, which I think's the ones over at Boiler. We can... Who's the guy with the quest? There. Um. Yep. I can't actually remember what key that is. Is that Skybridge key? I honestly don't remember. Does anyone remember what it was? Sturman stash? Ah. It probably is that, yeah. I feel like we've done enough reserve for today, or at least for a little bit. We just need 303. Who has 60s? We've got Tagilla, Killer, Glucker, Tagilla, Killer, Glucker, Raiders, Sanny's guards are really good for that, actually. Oh, we need 2 markers. One. Fragment 2. Cool. This will be risky. That time we die. But I think rogues spawn with them. Is it big set? No worries, dude. Have we got a golden TT yet? I don't know, actually. I don't remember. All right, we're going to lock in here. This is a risky one. Well, we want boiler side spawn. And we're at... Oh, good spawn, good spawn. We go back. This is going to be a little risky. A little risky. I'm gonna push straight for him. I want to get him marked straight away. Might run into players, so that's the only problem. I am looking forward to the snow, so then the fog goes away. A little bit over fog in Tarkov, to be honest. Where do I want to go? Old gas, new gas, old gas, new gas, old gas, new gas. Probably head towards new gas. We didn't really get many snowstorms when we had winter though. Tiger's Fire is done. Everything is awesome. Super ignorant question, but Australia gets snow. Would you believe it's summer and we just had snow at one of our snowfields? Just like literally like 2 days ago. Like we might actually have a white Christmas in some parts of Australia. Yeah, I think it was Perisher that got it, or Bulla. One of them. Whole heap of loot. Fuck is that noise? That's not a grenade launcher, is it? It's something else. Nah, mortars are different. Mortars you hear the whizzing of it coming down. The drizzle whizzle, yeah. I think I'd rather go towards towards dorms. Hell, someone might have even opened 303. So much shooting. There is also the option I just go transit to reserve and then take Red Rebel extract on reserve, but I feel like players are already dead in this raid, so there's less people to worry about, you know? Just starting a fresh raid. No, I got a little bit of shotgun ammo now on stash. He has to be on top floor. Because you can't run all the way to the end from the bottom floor without leaving the building. Is there two? There's two. Wish bushes weren't so loud. But you couldn't hear those players running around two-story just then? Sorry, I just need to put something up. Right, this is now an issue. This is no longer just okay. This is an actual issue. We are full of shit. Officially full of shit. MP7 can be sold. Eight-round shotgun. It's a 4. It's a 4-banger. All right, that's a bit better. Does arena give good experience? It's okay. It's not bad, but it's not as like it used to be. Like you can level up just from playing arena, but it's not going to be like, how do I word it? It's not like you're going to be like, oh, look how easily I just got to level 15. All right, we go shoreline. This is where we got a good chance to get Sunny. So I don't see any Can someone explain to me what would the advantage of be getting this done fast? Like if we were to just like hand over the cash now, go to labs, do that lab quest, there's no real advantage to getting this done quickly. I don't think. Yeah, but like, I don't care about going to the lighthouse. Let's put it that way. Okay, so now we need to take 3 markers into shoreline. And what else was there? So it's 3 more markers there. We could do nighttime for that quest and locate the SUV. So we need 3 more markers. Nearly got level 2. It's going to be a bit of a grind. I think we're just going to have to like really just start spraying into scav legs to get lots of points. So the option is we could go nighttime for that other quest. 07. So that we could do this one if we're quick. Oh, keys for shoreline. I think that's it, right? Do you save top maps for something or just Intel Center 1? I think it's just Intel Center 1. Level 13 to 15 doable with arena. If you get a lot of kills, I think you'll get about 5,000 XP a win. So you're looking at like 10 games to get a level. But like you'll get dailies on top, which will give you money, GP coins, and experience points. So the dailies will help too. If you at level 15, you get the weekly as well. So my how I use Arena with my main account is I just do my my dailies. Adds on loan to me sending the raid, by the way. Is the weekly at 10, not 15? Oh, there you go. You could do the weekly. That will get you there. The combination of the weekly and your set of dailies, that will be one of your levels, and then you. By doing those weeklies and dailies, you should get the rest of the XP. Only on your first win, Bane. Your first win of the class gets double XP. After that, you only get like 8k if you get like heaps of kills. Should I snort Pestyly's antidote asking for a friend? I can't tell you what you should and should not do with game assumpts. I would highly recommend. I would only recommend doing the recommended amount on the label. However, if you choose to snort gamer subs, it may or may not give you enhanced abilities. Or a fucked up nasal passage. I don't know. Just... Reward!
I just want to show you
So if I buy 5 gifted, I get all the paid drops. Correct. Correct. There is 0% chance that I'm going to get into the top 10 subs of all time again. I was just looking up the number needed. We ain't getting that. I'm not streaming that much in the next week. I don't think there's that many people that would want the bonus thing. Guys, is it true you legally have to call a Sparky to change your globes? No. Not true. You need to call a Sparky to change like a fitting or something like that. But a light bulb you can change yourself. But these days a lot of lights are no longer halogen. Is that what it's called? Not halogen. What are the normal old school light bulbs? Majority of light bulbs are LED. What is a Sparky? It's an electrician. What Australian calls an electrician. So the way, if you get a new light installed in your house now, the way the electrician does it is they install a power point in the roof above the light bulb, or the light fitting, right? So then when your light goes out, you pull out the fitting, or you pull out the plug and you put another plug in there with a new one. Yeah, Chippy's a carpenter. Sparky's an electrician. I've never heard of plumber be called a poopy. I like it though. I like it. Sounds legit. A roofie is someone who does roofies. Roofing. Yeah, get the roofie out of here. I'm not even joking. Yeah, it's something. Roofie is bad in the States. Do I bring money for the car? I did. Do we go into admin chat, loot up admin, see if Sunny's in resort, and then leave? Because we've got Red Rebel just right there. Okay, someone's in east. I could run out in the middle, mark the ambulance. Fuck it, going for it. How's that for a play, chat? How's that for a play? Wait, that's Sunny. Is it not? He's looking at the roof. Did I just see someone on the roof then? I just saw someone on the roof then. There was a head right there. We do a bait. We do a bait like this. I swear I saw someone's head just there. How loud was that when he went prone? Ooh, that has to be close. That has to be close. Damn! Having too much fun, chat. I'm having too much fun. I have to die now. That's how it is. It's the rules. I wish you were shot at it. Simple rules of the game. It's funny because it's true. I swear I just heard someone shooting out here. Just another West 112 key? Righto. Sweet, that's good. If we can get a West 306, that'd be lovely. I mean, West 306 is equivalent to a weapon, med case for us. That's good money. Don't know if we need any more spark plugs or anything. Good money at least. Got it, that motherfucker. Clapped his ass. Plane nearby. Might have been this guy's friend actually. Check time, please. 11:11 a.m. My nade didn't get to go on the roof, unfortunately. Christ is my power. All right, so there isn't really a lot to keep out of this. Hey, what did we finish? Did we have like a survive shoreline? Oh, no, we got that one done. Forgot about that. Sure we have a sewing kit, right? Need propanes for quest later. I'm sure we're going to need a pressure gauge. $189k for a cardinal key. That was really good money. The only thing we keep off this is that and that. Everything else is gone. There's also something we haven't tried doing as well. So we can ammo stack. And save space. Okay, 856 can be sold. FMJ can be sold. A lot of FMJ rounds there. Not a huge improvement of space, but do you need the tan? I think you do need that for one of the gunsmiths. See, this is where I really just want to get... East 36 is a good key for us, quest key. This is where I just want to get that pest control finished so we can get the weapon crate. BT. Right. Car money. Reserve time? I don't know. Like, we've done a lot of reserve today. I don't... Do you guys want to mix it up or reserve? I'm kind of happy either way. Need Peacekeeper to get into chemical quest line. Chemical quest line. No? Do we? We just need to get this done. The problem with, and this is where it really sucks. The problem with doing chemical part 4 is we have to either hand it into therapist, because that's how then we don't have to farm the keys, or we hand it to skier so we get the grenade box. 60 round max. No, we go shoreline so we can try and get some 60s. I think that's the play. If we can run into Sunny, we get some 60 round mags. It's a big W. A stim case is just a container inside the stash. We don't take a stim case into a raid. So it's a shitty reward, unfortunately. Getting gunsmith stuff done is huge. We just haven't had much luck getting 60 round mags. But arguably we don't need to go to the resort now because we've already marked the stuff at the resort. Food and drink. I'll probably just do that. But like even getting to humanitarian supplies, which is like, I think the next quest, I can then hand in MREs as we get them too. So let's go shoreline. Let's try and finish off, scrap metal. Electric drills are filing cabinets on streets. When do you think they'll add snow? Good question. Run the ads now so you don't miss it of the raid. Pretty much no one should be getting ads now anyway, because everyone is subscribed. Filing cabinets on streets is very consistent for drills. Are you going for the ending in hardcore? Yeah. So, because this account doesn't wipe, the current plan is to try and do the finish. Oh, goons are up. Fuck. That's it me. I'm dead. What the fuck? I spawned into the goons shooting at me. I don't want to left-hand peek them. I also don't want to play to fucking shoot me in the back either, so... Goons don't have 60s, do they? Someone's shooting an MP7. You're joking. Help! Help! Did he throw that nade? Help! Okay, they're dead. But are we gonna get clapped here instantly? He had the MP7. Can you... Fuck off, scavs. I was waiting for that. Player killed me. Which is very surprising, seeing I was fucking balls deep inside Big Pipe or whoever the fuck it was. And covered by bushes and trees. Yeah, there's always 3 goons. Does it only run in terminal? What? Yeah, Stabber. It's on. It's. Oh, look, I'll message Nikita now. I asked him for an ETA. Right. We no longer have that gun. It did some work though. LMG, we got 23 skill points out of the 500 we need. So we only have to do that like 20 more times. 22 more times. What gun do we use? Probably this one. Part of me wants to go back to reserve, to be honest. The sadness has kicked in. Five, six. I don't think I have any more painkillers. Take that one, I guess. Alright. And drop the keys off. We go here, we go here, we go RB dash. And here. Kind of want to take some grenades. Why? What's happened? Felt though. I don't have any contacts. I could do the barter trade, I guess. We didn't get to 15 survives. I think it was 13 or 14 in a row we just went. Ice cream cones, you want to focus on killer. I've gotten quite a few 60 rounders from him to SWAT. I understand that, but I don't want to have to fucking find him. I would rather do other stuff that helps me progress. I do need to go interchange and get my kills done on interchange. I could go there and get the kills done, which would lead to placing down stuff for gratitude and the cowboy hats and all that, which would also give us more space. So I'm not against the ideas of going interchange more. The whole idea that I had for today was, one, focus the hideout, but two, if I could get pest control done and kill Glucker, I get a weapon case. And a weapon case takes up what, like 12 squares, but gives like 80. Maybe not 80. 5 by like 10, 50 plus. Like it's a decent sized container. Actually, I have Laboratory 2 now. Do I not? Did I not just get Laboratory 2? I can craft 60s. If I could find grey mags, I think I only just got Laboratory 2. So yeah, I could craft some 60s. But because it's 50, yeah, and takes up 12. Like it's a good... Or 10. No, it's not 20 squares in stash. It's not 10 by 2. Weather case is like 6 by 2. Someone here. Wait, were those the 60 round mags? It's these ones. Need one of them. I'll go back for it in a sec. These are the ones you need for the 60s. Need 4 of them. Don't think I need light bulbs anymore. There's a gold chain on top of the cabinet. Right, so that's the 303 key requirement. You could already leave and it'd be a big W. Couple of kills for pest control. Some money made. It's just the 136, I'm pretty sure. Nah, these are the wrong ones. When do I get the MP5 SD? Or at least the barter trade for it? Is it just Peacekeeper level 2? Mechanic level 2 maybe? No, there's a barter trade for one. I've got the Cyclones, I know that much. Motherfucker. I think that's reset there. So matches barter trade for contacts. There's a few barter trades I think for matches. Oh fuck. I really want to take this out. Sniper on dome. Oh. Not really much we can do about it. We've already got the WD-40s that we needed. The pack of loss in this game is getting annoying, and the BSG have no excuses of why they're not making a priority to fix. It's to do with player scavs spawning in. That's player scavs spawning in right there. Am I a bad person because I play PvE? No, you're not. Don't let like some weirdos dictate how you get to enjoy video games, sir. That's a really big raid, by the way. Right. Quite a large dub there. It's going to be a little bit of a headache to sort this, but once we get it sorted... So... I think that goes there. Right, so we should be able to craft 5 weapon parts. Or no, we craft an AKM that turns into 5 weapon parts. No, so AKM. We're allowed to buy that. Right, and then after we have that, we turn that into that. So this is a dub. Okay, wall's complete. And we have this ready to go. This is good. This is good. We need one more What's the third upgrade for the wall? I know it's a fair bit, but this affects us quite heavily. All the penalties and stuff. Okay, PSP2, have we opened that yet? We have, so we keep that one. Okay. This is a vendor. Okay, so this rig here needs to fit somewhere. Why do we have an SA-58 mag? Can someone explain? So we have to wait until this craft is finished, by the way, before we can do our next raid. We don't have to, but it'd be nice to. It's only 3 minutes. This might be a good opportunity to do a bathroom break, guys. So I'll run the ads now, go bathroom, and then we'll sort this. All right. Done. Get item. Now we should be able to go weapon parts. And we get 5 of them. Put this one away. We've got to also do an AKM for gunsmith, right? It might be interchange time, chat. It might be interchange time. We're just got to get a couple more kills there. The weapon parts will be done for this, so we'll be able to do this upgrade very soon. I don't think we can get Laboratory 3 until we get Water Collector 2. Inventor 2 is upgrading at the moment. Water Collector 2 needs Workbench, which is happening. Jaeger level 2, which we've got to spend money on. Keck tape and corrugated hoses. You can make keck tape here. Do we craft keck tape? Seems like a lot for a keck tape, right? Otherwise, we need a long screwdriver. Can't even make 60s. Game's bugged. Hello? We go interchange and kill 9 scavs. And if we find Killer, we can try and take him on. We're going to have a struggle fucking fight with this mag and this gun. I just hate taking in an armored rig if we're going interchange. Alright. Money for the car as well. 2, 1, 2, 3. Why can't I take more? Fuck, there was something else I was thinking about. What was it? Meds? No. Keys, that's it. Why do some players guys have holsters now? I got no idea. 144 to go, chat. 144 to the big 140,000. It's insane. Actually insane. Is this your normal streaming time now? Yep. Orium World, thanks for the 5 gifted. Lol Script, thanks for the prime. Mick Long, thanks for the 5 gifted. Juan Dawn the third with a $5 super chat. Hey, Pestily, do you have any notable settings or keybind change for 1.0? Turn off DLSS and turn on TAA in anti-aliasing, and that should help make everything look a little bit clearer. DLSS is really blurry right now. We had Kili con Carnage with 32 months before, 32 bottles of gamer subs on the wall, 24 bottles of subs. Take one down, pass it around. Ligma is cured. Facts. Facts. Rapper with a 5 gifted. Any primers? Any primers? Les Nels, thanks for the prime. I don't think it's realistic unless I streamed more, but I'm taking like 3 days off. So, but like something about 150,000 sounds so epic, but 140,000 is still fucking incredible. Don't get me wrong. I don't think we'll get there though, because like I'm taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and we've got to the 12th. As soon as we hit the 12th, the sub count plummets. If the antidote gives you Sugma, just make sure you take more. Exactly, that'll cure it. It'll cure the Ligma, give you Sugma, cure the Sugma, and then give you Ligma back. Are you escaping tomorrow? I actually might be able to escape right now. I don't know. When I finish my stream today, I'll have a quick look. Raz, thanks for the 5 gifted. Ooh, do we go straight to the camp and try and get a LEDX? I do have green flare on me. I think I should be able to climb up this bit. Okay, maybe not. This bit. That tent right there is apparently where the LEDXs spawn. I don't think I need more fiends. Maybe this guy picked up the LEDX. It's a drill there. I'm not sure if I need many more drills. Player. Oh, scav. Quick raid sometimes is a good raid. Small dubs, you know how it goes. Do you think we need more weapon parts? So they could grab that for more weapon parts. Don't you need them for the wall? Well, I've got 5 crafting at the moment. That's a good find there, actually, the MRE. Good cheeky dub there. Gorky Biscuit. Hey, Pest. Thank you for doing great content for so long. Been lurking for years. Hope you're well. Thanks so much for the 6 months, Gorky. And Izaku, thanks for 5 gifted. New member over on YouTube, Stiltonator. Thanks so much. And Television. Thanks 100 biddies. Likelihood of this camp getting nerfed hard, especially with an extract next to it. Maybe. Maybe. Can drink that. Sell these 3 to Jaeger. Do we have any morphine left? Fine, we need 2 morphine found in raid. Biscuit can be sold. I need to get Jaeger level 2. That needs to be kept. Herring needs to be kept. All right, that was a quick one, but it's good because we only need 4 more kills now. And we got some stuff done. Don't ever scav run while drunk. I lost 0.5 rep last night. How close to your next stash upgrade? You're going to be level 32. Okay, so. Nixors. Geez, we're actually done pretty good with this. We can craft these, but we can also just find them. Illumination 3. Needs generator 2. Generator 2 needs 2 relays. Oh, gosh. This isn't too far. We're getting relays and filing cabinets on reserve. Not too bad. Wires is pretty straightforward. All bets cutters. I feel like I found a heap of these recently, like consistently. Where was that? Either way, vets will be done soon. So we could make this a bit of a priority. Customs, maybe. BTR Wood Zone is definitely good for it. If we could get Generator 2 done. Oh, Intel Center's ready. Fuck yes. Is it level 2 for... Oh, man, that sucks. For some reason, I thought level 1 was you could make lab cards. It's level 2. Damn. All right. We need flash drives, hard drives. Still a little way away from that, though. Security 3 is not too far, though. That's actually not bad. We don't need Vents 3, but we do need to get Water Collector 2. Maybe we start making keck tapes. Fuck, there's so many corrugated hoses needed. I think we just make these. We still need to get nutrition too. Shit, we need so many. All right, let's do another interchange run. So the idea behind doing interchange right now is get the quest where we can hand in our cowboy hat. Because I think we have a cowboy hat sitting there. It's probably under one of these. Maybe I don't have it. Oh well, if we can find your shunkers and cowboy hats, it means we can hand them in. Yeah, so it's just probably the best way. Like, we have been very productive today, to be very clear. Like, we can't be critical of ourselves. Like, too critical. We've gotten, like, Intel Center done, Illumination 2, Vents and Security done. 2 upgrades on the wall. We've only died... If we died at the very start, we've died twice. If we haven't died at the very start, we've died once today. All right, one more interchange trade, and then I think we'll go back to reserve. The grind for all the hideout stuff is probably going to be the hardest for hardcore. Yes and no. We have been very blessed by getting that Red Rebel early. That Red Rebel early has made, like, farming stuff, anything that spawns in a filing cabinet, 100 times easier because we just go reserve. We already have some of the keys for the dome, and then we just go out to the dome, search filing cabinets, and leave. That's effectively our scav run now. Add on a loading center, let me send to the raid. Oh, mods did it for me. Thank you, mods. Solitary End, thanks to the 5 gifted. 112 to go. Entiphy, thanks to the 5 gifted. How do we know how much each item we need for hideout? Didn't you say there was a website? My tracking web spreadsheet is useful. It's just a hard thing to track. Like even with using my tracker. Like we actually could reset this now because or maybe the mods did. Did you reset this? You did? Is this for hardcore now? But yeah, so hideout progression. So this is where I don't know if it's up to date for 1.0 because I've changed a lot of it. Is this automatically update? Yeah, it does. So it automatically updates from here. So we already have that done. This is completed. So Medstation 1's done. We haven't finished Medstation 2. We've done Water Collector 1. We've done eating. So does it automatically say it's completed? Or do I have to say we have vents level 1? We have generator 1. Where's vents? Okay. I want to go inside the mall and a long shot, but kill killer or kill scavs to get the mags and kek tape. So probably go around the back of Idea. Probably do a little bit on the Batya quest line too. In the front left. There was shooting just then as well. I might pre-med this. It could have been killer in Idea. Shots of power already. Grenades going off an Idea. That could be killer. Someone fighting killer. Something was going on back here. Hello? Do we need computer parts at all? Obviously, we need graphics cards and that eventually, but... Mall seems very busy, by the way. Player. Just want to kill scavs. This player's coming this way to flank me. Oh, that could be killer there. That was an RPK shooting. Just got shot in the head, by the way. And I'm dead. Fucking timing. GG's. Alright. No more interchange. Tools, thanks to the 5 gifted man. Julius Caesar, Magna Eso, Tazkick, D Domic, Depshi. Thanks much for the 5 gifted.
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't?
All right. Reserve is home now. Pretty much. Until we get that quest done. It's strange how we keep getting spawns like up near the dome. Like I normally get like when I don't need to be over that side. Like usually the way it goes is I always spawn over at RBVO. Like all the bloody time. And I'm just hating life. Right. I think Ragman's got a backpack for us. 5. Oh, 6. Is this where we switch over to a shotgun? There is a gunsmith that requires an AKM. What about if we went like this? Is that going to be too bad a recoil? Alright, this is our gun. No judging. She's a beauty. I know. Back to our comfort map.
What's wrong with it? Why doesn't it please me anymore? I won't. Why doesn't it please me anymore? What's wrong with it? Why doesn't it please me anymore? What's wrong with it? Why doesn't it please me anymore? I won't.
It's a nice ergo build. Exactly.
Why doesn't it please me anymore? What's wrong with it?
I can't believe we're struggling so much to get a 60 though. I feel like we normally get 60s by now. XP is definitely slowed down. I know we haven't been focusing much on questing, but like in general though, it's double the amount of XP to get to max traders. So like we wouldn't be level 21 right now. We'd probably be like level 25 or 26 if we'd like had the normal scale of XP. I just don't know really what we would do to speed up getting some levels now anyway. But we are still working on quests like pest control, this bunker. I think realistically we should try and get through as much of Peacekeeper as we can and use that USD to buy our way into Lighthouse. You show stats. About 20% of our kills are PMCs, 1 in 5. I think that's doing alright. Definitely killed a lot more PMCs than we have from previous seasons, I feel. For at least at this point of progression. PLN Nito, thanks for the 5 gifted. CJNCXK15, thanks for the 5 gifted. Judd Sonia, thanks for 27 months. Triple J, thanks for the 5 gifted. Alpha Raven 88, thanks for 5 gifted. And PL Nito, thanks for the Prime. Slannons, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat was 60 away. 60 subs away. Run some games with me, lad, in OCE. No. Don't want to. Be better? I don't want to. I generally don't play squads anyway. Faded, thanks to 5 gifted. All right, let's go clubbing in Melbourne then. You're obviously new here and have no idea who I am. Go clubbing. Fucking A. Sup. 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 Dude, you're doing it too quick. Sup. 1, 2, 3. Sup. 1, 2. Where is my aim? That first shot was dead on him. Is this the MOA 4000 because I have no stock? Is that how this is now? Can we get keck tape in filing cabinets or is it only toolboxes? Good duffel bag. That's the one I need. This is the one I need. That actually could be worth leaving for. I want the code so I can go underneath. Decent chunk of ammo. People fighting over at RBS2. What unlocks safe corridor? Hey Natasha, how you doing? Have you tried Ark? Yeah. I got Max Trader's Max. I finished all the project thing. I was number 1 on trials for the first 2 weeks, and then I was like 4th, and then I started playing Tarkov again. Got all the hideout thing fully upgraded. Like I finished all the quests. There was literally nothing left to do besides farm trials. So it's good fun. It's just, to me, in my opinion, it's not a 40-hour-a-week game. How you been? Are you still in Texas? Look, it's a really good game. But unless you're just going to like farm VoIP interactions 24/7, like it gets a little bit repetitive. I don't think I need light bulbs. Yeah, have you been playing the new Battlefield BR? You enjoying that one? Couple of big competitions going on. I thought you'd be right in that. Yeah, I like it. Just needs some updates. I did this one, didn't I? I quit for fuel barter. You're probably right. I'm not going back for it. I'm too lazy. How long till terminal? I think I can do it tomorrow, but I'll probably do it next week. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm spending Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with my family. So I might just, even if it is available to do tomorrow, I might just like let everyone know the day and time, and then I'll just do it then. And then everyone can watch me do it. 5 sodium for heating 3. Do I not have heating 2 yet? Is that why it's not marked? Yeah, story times are available on PvE, but you do need to restart your profile to do them. Probably gonna die here. There was a player in RBST. It's a scav. There's 2 scavs there. Have you played much of this, Natasha? If you're still there? Is that a suppressed shotgun? I'm not regenerating stamina. What do we ditch? That's just money. Still not regenning. Must be close. That should be enough. Can you show keys? Exclamation mark keys is my recommended key list. It does need to be updated for 1.0. There is a few to add. Let's do a woods run after this and try and get keck tape. Other option is we go to customs and we now do the skier task because we can get the 303 key from the barter. It's another option too. Yeah, if we can get the BTR, I think that would actually lead to us to getting some Vent is ready, and I think that AKM might be ready as well. Or the weapon parts, which is another stash upgrade. What's the hardest wall of hardcore? It used to be test drives, but now I actually think it's probably something to do with the hideout. Probably aces. I need 6 aces, and I think you only get 1 from a quest. Best place to find green bats. Technical supply crates and filing cabinets on reserve or streets. I feel like that's the best place. You can craft green bats. Where do you craft them? Okay, vents 3. Oh my god. Holy moly. Workbench 2. So when this is done, we can do workbench. I think I'm just going to finish car repair and then worry about the car batteries. Finishing in general wear leads to colleagues part 1 as well. But like, we could just farm them though, that's the thing. What did I say we're about to do? Woods. The BTR's up, it's good. Oh, I suppose we could do 3 scav kills without healing. Let's try and do that. If we heal, we heal. I'd rather survive than worry about anything else, but... Alright, objective is to go woods. And ideally we get to the depot. And if we can kill 3 scavs, that's a bonus. How did you get that armor? I killed a player. Speaking of armors, we should probably change this. Don't really have another armor though. No? Let's commit. Interchange has some easy farm. I'm not going to interchange. You can go interchange, sir. I am staying right here. How the rate's been late half, pretty good. 6 subs away, 2 subs away. 2 subs away from 140,000. Karuan Peng, thanks to the 5 gifted. Black Magic with the 5 gifted. Danger Triangles with the 5 gifted. Big Spider with the 5 gifted. North, it's the 5 gifted. Reverse Engine with the 5 gifted. Sandcat VT with the 5 gifted. Danger Triangles with a Prime. Queen Nuns gifting a sub. And the Prime sub, thank you so much. 5 from an anonymous gifter. Johnny Bake with the gifted. Yevon with the 5 gifted, Fader TV with the 5 gifted, and Handicapped with the 5 gifted puts us over 140,000 subs. $140,003. Insane. Been watching for a long time, dude. Never sub. Seemed like a perfect time. Thank you, dude. Spartan with the 10 gifted, is it? 9 gifted. Sub drop event was awesome for streamers. Deserved for every one of them. And a secret did from BSG. The only thing I don't like about it, right? Cultish, thanks to the 5 gifted. The only thing I don't like about it, right, is it's taking money away from the viewers. So, like, for example, the free drops, you guys don't pay anything, right? Whereas, like, and so it's like BSG effectively making sponsored content, right? They're not actually, it's not sponsored content, but you get what I mean. Like, it's incentivizing streamers to, like, stream to get paid, right? So instead of BSG paying the streamers, they're getting the viewers to pay the streamers. So it's like, it's smart business by BSG. Like, personally, I'd rather the free drops and I'll just get ad revenue off you guys than paid drops. Like, if, like, that's what I would prefer. I could just run over here, see if I can kill 3 scavs and leave. Does PSG not have to pay Twitch for these programs? I don't think they do. Because Twitch makes money. Like, I don't know, just like across Landmark and I alone, there's 240,000 subs. Like, even if Twitch only made $1 per sub, that's still $240,000 Twitch has made. So I don't think they have to pay Twitch. And it incentivizes people to enter into Twitch. Was that on my needed list? No. So yeah, I don't personally think they have to pay Twitch. I don't think BSG get a cut. I think the cut is BSG gets more people interested in the game and higher viewership on the categories. Imagine the tax you pay on that here in Oz, but Pest, it would be insane. So I pay, well, my business pays 30 cents to every dollar. No matter I make $100 or if I make $1 million, it's still 30 cents to the dollar. And then I pay myself a wage off that. So the ones we need is that one, that one, that one, that one. We're going to need them. And vodka trades for labyrinth keys. That's a good vendor item. I think the streamer case was better than the current drops. personally. Having to do 27 cameras blows. Yep, agreed. I don't think it's 27, but it's still a lot. Was that an M870? No, 590. Is the car up and right blind? No, the car is up. We're taking it. You asked them to just have the streamer case be a code. I don't think BSG would do that. I'll ask. Because it, you know, might be a bit exciting once off. Could you make the streamer case a code to celebrate 1.0 once off kind of thing? There's no way you're actually asking? Oh, what's the worst thing? He says no. Is that a reference quest gives the streamer case? Yep. It'd be shit for those who pay for the case if they gave for free now. A once-off time, Logical G. A once-off time. You've already had, what, 3-4 weeks with it? For 1.0 and all the previous swipes? Come on, man. Come on, man. Let me put it this way. It has zero effect on you. So who cares? You can have 2. Use it as second storage. How's the main quest line looking? I have barely touched it. Xanthius, no. No. I don't want any spoilers. That's why it's blocked. All right. I went secured perimeter if I didn't get it from that. It's not cold-blooded. Must be level locked. He's got 2 wrenches then. Nutrition is ready for upgrade. Fuck yes. Tarkov Shooter Part 3. Is it time we go factory then? We're almost at that point where I need to refresh everything to like see what's the new stuff we need to farm. This feels like it's taking forever. Do we go back to woods? Try and get the BTR? Do we want a little bit of chaos in our lives? Alright. This is not a good idea, particularly like when I have this backpack. Could I do something like this to make it fit? No, it needs... Alright. Not a good idea to do this, but do you want to live forever? Thanks, Sebastian. Give this 6 months, man. Cam, yep. No worries, man. Get some rest. 250 hours on Twitch or 208 watching you, Pest. Thank you, dude. Are you taking Tuesday off? No? I'm meant to be taking Friday, Saturday, Sunday off this weekend. I'm thinking about taking my daughter to the zoo. Maybe even both zoos. There's 2. And then, I don't know, maybe something fun, outdoorsy activity. Something that involves us running around, like a playground or something. Should really check the weather though. That might be a smart idea. Adelaide weather. Ooh. Oh. Thursday's like tomorrow's hot. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, not so much. $33 in Melbourne tomorrow. Nice. Have to start watering the garden. All the way over in Sweden, still no snow. One year, I will go to the Northern Hemisphere to have a white Christmas. Overrated? I don't know. Would it know? Because I haven't done it. Someone's doing their test drive 5. I hope I got him not together. Tigilla got him. Motherfucker. I don't like this site, by the way. It's too zoomed in for factory. Better. How many shots do I have left? Enough to get 2 kills. I think Tigilla's got the 60 rounders as well. Gonna throw an impact at me. I'm fairly confident the guy's at the very top. That hurt him. Here comes the nade. Now he's back out again. What? All right. He's at the end of the hallway. GG's. I did not hear him come down the hallway, down the stairs. Nothing. Just fucking a guy there as I started sprinting down. That sucks. The audio went to shit that raid, by the way. With that fucking... I had to leave that area. There's no way I'm going to listen to that grenade, like, audio bug. That was just the most out of nowhere. Yeah. It is what it is. You just accept those kind of things in Tarkov, unfortunately. Oh, we lost our best kit. Wasn't total loss. You got a Tarkov shooter kill? Yeah. It's pretty lame that I'm fighting against people that have fucking impact nades everywhere. 2 lots of impact nades I just went up against. The one grenade I wish it was just not in the game. Alright, workbench upgrade. I think we take advantage of this for now. Because we're going to need more in the future. And we don't need more gas analyzers. Or at least they're easy to get. Right. What do we do next? I kind of did that because I was like, well, if we die, we lose one gun. Get rid of some stash shit. I think we could go woods or interchange now. If I left this here and took no armor in, we could go interchange and go straight to one of those camps. To try and get... try and get one of those armors. Because they're very consistent. So we go splint. And... nice. All right. And then for interchange, all we need to do is get a couple of more kills. 3 more kills on scavs. We could take cash for the car. Cool. Might make a small smoothie. Aimless Rogue, thanks for 5 gifted. Hey, Pestily, I know the goal is to escape from Tarkov and Hardcore, but have you thought about what ending you would like to do? Realistically, the only ending I can do is meant to be like the best ending to get. So I need to get 40 Bitcoin and then finish all the other quests. That's realistically the only ending I can do. Because farming 500 million, 300 million, and $1 million or $1 million USD is just not feasible. There is an ending that's 40 Bitcoin and then I do Lightkeeper and do some stuff for him. The issue with that one is I have to get into every marked room, which realistically I probably could get into every marked room just for it being unlocked at some point. So that is also a possibility. But yeah, at this stage, that it's going to be one of those two. But the biggest issue we're going to run into is I have to get Lightkeeper to finish Batya, and Batya also requires you to get brain work. Level 5 machine gun skill, which we've already been working on a little bit. I worked it out. It's probably going to be about 500 kills I have to get with it. Light machine gun. 40 Bitcoin will be a grind. You get about 10 from questing. So I really only need to get 30. And if I work on the Bitcoin farm early, and this series takes about 3 months, it's about a Bitcoin every day and a half if I can get 10 graphics cards, or 2 days. So as long as I've got the fuel, the Bitcoin will slowly come anyway. And then obviously there's just questing in general. Sorry, finding them in general as well.
Loud noises, chat. Loud noises.
I don't really want to go into this camp. Is there anything... is there an armor in this camp? Armor spawn here? The other camps all spawn armors. Could be a player coming from my left. Big green crate, yeah, but you players rush that spot. I want distance. Yeah, I know this back camp always has an armor, guaranteed. But it also is rushed as well. The scav over here was shooting. Duffel bag there. I hit his legs. He's stressed. It sounded like he was right in front of me. Where the... Wait, what the fuck? What is this audio? Sorry. A little bit chaotic, that. Still need 3 scabs. Someone's been here because that armor's missing. Should come in with the recorders, and then that way if I die, I still don't have to pick these back up. Guys, thanks for all the gifted subs. Sorry, it's hard for me to track it whilst I'm fighting and trying to stay alive and all the chaos that is this fucking game happening. Guyani, Akira, HT Vash, TYT1339, Henry, Not Calabas, Blazing Camel, Simfsa, Hollywood, Regento Elite. Thanks for all the gifted. Squibzor, thanks for 18 months. X Factor Slash, thanks for the 6 months. Was that guy's armor cooked? Nah. No, I was aiming for legs. I'm pretty sure I only hit him in legs. I've already finished test drive, so I might actually strip this gun, take the suppressor off it because it's used for a couple of the gunsmiths, and then Actually, the M1A itself is used for a gunsmith as well. The scope is very handy. Car is up. I would love to get 3 scavs before I leave, though. How do you heal without stopping it after every limb? So you need to go to settings, go to controls, and make sure your hotkeys are set to on release. And then once they're set to on release, it's you hold down the number and then scroll your mouse wheel, and then you can go to. This has been looted. And then you go to heal all. Someone's coming. This fucking game sometimes. I couldn't take the shot because I was too close to the glass window. What do you reckon? We go car, reset, come back and get 3 scavs. I know why I can't find drip chimney cleaner. They're all in Pestyly's raids. It's true. I've been finding so many today. Oh. Yeah, they moved the vehicle further down. Yeah, you can actually walk all the way around the outside of that fence now. It's really handy. Just don't ever stand in front of the car. You'll be shot if you go past the mirrors. That's pretty much how it always is, though. What flavor smoothie are we having? I put frozen banana, frozen strawberry, some Greek-style yogurt, some protein powder. Loading. Greek style yogurt, Blake. Greek. Vanilla, it's like a vanilla. Not even vanilla. It's just there's no flavor. Hey, sweaty dude, how you doing? Was it you who created and keeps up the hardcore guidelines? Deadly Slob created it, but I pretty much, I don't know, hold the reins to it, I guess. Deadly Slob was the OG. Nah, Deadly Slob only plays Tarkov like sporadically now. Like he does one playthrough a wipe, which on his main account. He's been full variety now for a couple of years. He's actually been really flourishing with it too, which is great to see. Yeah, so Hem and Watch, all my guides and that we're going to start working on next week. It's like the #1 priority next week. So I think I can escape from Tarkov either today or tomorrow. Like I've got terminal access. I'll probably do it Monday though. And then after I do that on Monday, all next week I'll just be focusing on guides. We include the double LEDX clip on the interchange guide. New key screenshot, yeah. All that will be next week. Now that all the chaotic hours are done, I'll be working all the YouTube stuff next week. So next week, the way I pretty much plan my days is I'll get up, I'll do a couple of hours of work in the morning, which will be all focusing on raid series and guides. And then after I do that, I'll go have breakfast with my family, come back up, live stream during the day. During the live stream is when we film all the content for the guides. And it would be pretty much how I used to do it back in like 2018 to or even 2017. all the way up to like 2021. My days will be mostly filled with filming stuff for guides. So it won't be about like, oh, I gotta finish this quest for fucking prestige or whatever. It's like, nah, I'll be doing raids to literally look for screenshots or snippets to film for guides. Yeah, and you guys can help, of course. Best source to access the updated guidelines for hardcore. Just exclamation mark rules. That's it. It's not really changed in about 5 years. Well, no, 2.5 years. 5 seasons. The old interchange PC run guide made me rich back then. Right, it's so much faster to farm PCs on interchange now. If you can get into a fucking raid or out of a raid. I think I'm just going to Alt F4 chat. Has it already showed me the XP screen yet? It had the loading wheel and now the loading wheel's gone. Hopefully the service just didn't just die. Shit. 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 The question is, do we keep this M1A or do we just get rid of the whole thing and worry about test drive the gunsmith later? Because this is very close to the gunsmith M1A. It's got the UTG. It's got the Ultimac. It literally is... It needs two things. It needs a different sight and it needs a muzzle, like compensator. And that's the whole gunsmith M1A. Okay, this is now what we do. I don't know if that makes it bigger. This is what we do now. To sell. We are not stopping reserve until we finish pest control and the other thing. That's it. We are now going reserve until we finish pest control and then kill Glucker. Because the only things that can really give us more space right now is stuff like... Ooh. Therapist level 3. What can we buy at therapist level 3? Can we buy med cases, maybe? We can buy med cases, I think, at therapist 3, but we can also get one from doing healthcare privacy part 5. You know, West 3 is 6 key. Gun rack's ages away. We need 60 rounders. We need... Everything screams reserve. We just can't seem to get what we need from reserve. We have had a lot today from reserve, though. Item and med case at level 3. We could buy an item case. It does make a fair bit of space. Is it random shit though, if it's my son's emote? Yeah, it's like 3 million for an item case. The old subathons with all the faster and donations that narrators feel like a fever dream by now. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if this was a subathon. Years on the clock. Any good advice against the fog in this game? Don't play it. There's no fix. But Leoth doesn't have the balls to time someone out. He's too nice. I was thinking, man. Uh-oh. Is that Glucker? It is. It's not... Yeah, it is. Power slide incoming. I want these guys in the building over. This is so fucking annoying. I'll just use this for now. As Luger. I'm not gonna kill shit with Luger. I think this is just a normal scav. Ah! So goddamn annoying when you get stuck on that rocks and shit. Right. We're gonna ditch that, we're gonna take that. These goddamn fucking scabs. 4 to go, chat. 4 to go. We're gonna get there. Oh my god. Three to go. Oh my god. This is how I die. You ready?
О, кепка ебаная! Ебашу кипарика!
Player coming over now. Oh, it was good while it lasted, chat. End of life, nice. Congrats on getting the green. There's someone in here. Come here. Come here.
Вон, он, сука!
I need 2 more. Did you hear that? Is there someone upstairs? Okay. Yep. Did they buff rubles on scavs? Yeah, there's definitely more rubles on scavs these days. Done. We are done. Now there's that gunsmith task where it's like hand over a PP-19. This is most of it. That should lead to the kill Glocker quest for a weapon case. Rubber bandings from players scouts spawning in. Our biggest bottleneck with the gunsmith task is going to be the M870. We still haven't found one. I've been looking. What quest line do we follow for the weapon case? You need to do pest control and then the kill Glucker quest after it. Yeah, it's pretty much like Solo Self found Eric. Pretty much the best way to explain it. Where'd you get the Red Rebel? Palmerston. Good XP there too. Just shy of 22. 65 experience points. We can get that with some cheeky healing. Why do you keep calling him Palmerston? That's his name, dude. So... Are we crafting anything at the moment? That doesn't require power, so we turn power off. All right, now we hunt and kill Glucker. Take 10,000 USD. 5,000 USD. Decent chunk of change there. I'll put all the greens in here, but I think we vendor them. Like I think we go see if Jaeger buys them. That would be good if it does. Doesn't. Fuck. I was gonna say we vendor them all. Can craft other ammo with them. I understand that, but they also take up a lot of space. Now that win was actually not exactly a win because now we have to figure out what to do with their lives. I think I just vendor this. There's nothing on it I want to keep. $60 mags we need to keep. We can... Options. Something like... something like this. All right, we've had a fair bit of success. So this is what I'm thinking. We go search meds, and then for Jaeger, all the ones under like, I don't know. Like we could sell all the Saluas, and that's so much space. And he still needs 240k. Maybe a little bit more, something like that. Like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 deaths in a row without healing, getting heals. How long's Pest been going? Today, I've been streaming 9 hours, 15 minutes. All right, we go back. This time we try and find Glucko again. And if this time we get him, it's huge. We only need 5 herring. So what we could also do is with Jaeger is sell food. So 5 herring. We don't need them at all. All right, we need 100k. So we need 1 Tarkola, 1 herring. Did I sell 2 herring then? Okay, 1 Tarkola, 1 squash, 1 herring. And then we need 8 hot rods. Still wounded apparently. Alright. He's got 556 ammo in those 60s if you want better ammo to kill Glucko. Glucko doesn't wear a helmet, so he's pretty easy to kill with just normal ammo. Alright, Grumpy Crammer Gaming. Do you live in South Australia? I will see the Bandits versus the Giants next week. Is that basketball? Baseball. Is baseball in South Australia? Didn't even know that. There you go. Baseball is bottom one sport. Prepper must have the best storage management skills in the game. 8 years on duty. What's that? You gonna play PoE 2 next season? Probably, yeah. Could be Gluggers boys, maybe. Might be just a scav. Prey mags. That's more likely Glugger there shooting. I feel like I've struggled to get keg tape. Need one squash. Actually, we should be picking up food for Jaeger. We need 100k. What was the thing for buckwheat you guys were telling me about? ME ammo butter? Oh, that's actually worth. Look, I needed chlorine for something too. Hot rod's nice. Efco vendor's better than vitamin juice. Let me buy this cowboy hat. I think you're right with that. Chat lying to me again. We need keck tape. We need like 3 of them. 4 of them even. I got a feeling I can hear them. There were shots just then. I reckon they're underneath. Like, that's so much shooting, right? More shots outside. With this armor, I can't really overloot. What's the average level of chat right now? And the grey mags to save white. Don't really need to save white though. A lot of people in the 20s. Player just ran in there 100%. Fuck off. Pro video game gamer here. I got rubber banded backwards as I was about to turn. So I turned straight into a barbed wire fence. How was that my fault? I mean, to like see into the future and realize I'm about to rubber band? I dropped a mag, but oh well.
He's moving.
That was a good raid. I hope I have AKEC tape. I don't think I do though. I think I'm out. I have one. But at least that would unlock, that would finish the first gunsmith. It's 54 minutes away though. Sweet.
Bird eye, low angle. No visual.
I'm not gonna set that right this second. All right. Sell. So I need 50k. Can't. Oh, shotgun. $30k left on him. Oh, I need another mag. Oh, how are we going? How are we going? Just want to get the Glucker. If I got Glucker, legitimately, like, most of these guns would be put into it. Or at least all the Gunsmith ones I'd make it there. It's not like we're not getting progress. I'm sitting in a really weird spot though. Like I want clear wish list. And then we clear it again. And then we start it again. So we're not going to know what workbench is needed. But we definitely need... I want intel anyway. $10 corrugated hoses. It's a lot. Jeez, we've done well with this. We actually have them all. We just need heating too. Just defuel. Level 32 and heating 2 and we can actually do the stash upgrade. That's kind of crazy. We've done a really good job with the farm today. I think it can't hurt to just want some more of them. So generator actually is ready to upgrade once we find the relays and the bullbecks and that. Just 3 more knuckles as well. And then we just want to look at, like, is weapon rack really feasible? We can get the first level, I guess. Solar power. Probably won't go for scav case. Boost generator is not needed. Bitcoin farm is. I want to know what defective wall level 3 needs. I hope I've got everything straight away. That would be nice. So we could access the gym. Probably the gym's the only one that really matters. Hall of Fame could be handy to just get a little bit extra space, but not crazy important. Do we wait 2 minutes 40 and just have a look? I think, okay, so I think after... Just trying to think of like where we're at. I think the next session, I think we've done well enough on the hideout that we should focus our next session on purely leveling. We're not finishing yet, but like I'm just making that clear now. We've done a really good job at focusing hideout upgrades and getting the Glucker kill. Like all we have to do is kill Glucker now. Just gotta find him. Dude, shootable never gets 55,000 XP now. I think the shoreline task is a good way of getting a little bit of consistent XP. We should do this. That's a pretty easy quest. It's done passively. This one's actually not too hard to get a bit of XP. We actually can do that barter trade now, so let's do that before I forget. Okay, so that's one less thing to worry about there. Setup's gonna fucking blow. Uh... 13 seconds. Why does this game hate us so much? Alright, we have actually 2 being crafted. In 46 minutes, I can actually just do this upgrade. And then we are laughing. Does this even do anything if I do it? I don't know. Alright. We killed Glucker. So many corrugator hoses needed. Adds on loading 30% of the raid. It's warm in here. I might put the air conditioner on. All right, lock in. We get this done. We find Glucko right now. It's done. Ooh, spicy spawn. Good for Glucko if he's up. Can't see him on the right there. That could be Glucko shooting for auto. So the only place that would be downstairs. Not Glucko, his minions. Oh, there he is. Bit rude. Wait, he's not dead?
Да вот, вот он.
Oh, fuck off. All right, we've got one of his boys dead. That was a really good name, by the way. I think he's dead. There's a Jew up there. Grenade nearly killed him. God damn it. never heard Glucker move from where he was originally. Like, because Glucker shot me in the arm at the beginning. Killed one of the guys, though. Grenade should have killed him, to be honest. It landed right on top of him. Killed 2 guards. Watch me get into raids with Glucker and then die to players trying to kill him like 6 times in a row now.
Where the vastness of philosophy unfolds, I find myself immersed in a dialogue with profound ideas and timeless musings.
If you're playing Tarkov with like 70 FPS, I know this doesn't sound as fun, but just play the maps that have better FPS. Like avoid playing on the maps that are just trash.
As I delve into the depth of philosophical thought,
Oh.
each concept becomes a nuanced brushstroke, painting a portrait of understanding that transcends the limitations of the present moment.
Okay, that one. That one. We're almost out of meds. This is not good. We have no splints. 5, 6. Fuck. We need an AK-105. We know all that. Shotgun. Shotgun time.
The philosophical timeline, an intricate tapestry of thoughts and ideologies, creates a backdrop for the questions that have echoed through the ages. Every moment, every experience, is a chapter in the grand book of philosophical
Cool.
inquiry.
How do I get WD-40 100ml cans? I've found a lot of the big cans. You can craft them into the smaller ones if you get the hideout. I think it's Laboratory 2 for that. Wait, does that mean the wipes moving forward are going to be like 2.0, 3.0, 4.0? Or is it going to be patch 1.1, 1.2, 1.3? Where do babies come from? Stalks. They drop them off. Where do stalks come from? Older stalks. In the past, there was memory leaks and stuff anytime you went into the hideout. Is this still the case? Do I need to restart the game every time I go to hideout? I don't. So, I don't know. Don't think so. Why cash out after every few raids just in case? It's nuts. Come on, Glucker. Be in White Knight. Make my day. Make today to the day that I'm very happy from you. Ooh, AK fire outside. My headset config. plugged them in and turned it on. How did people get the Forge Beta armband? It was a limited edition thing. Buster, how you doing, man? What's needed for signal part 2? I might not have the items for that.
Да нихуя тут нет никого! Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так ожидаем!
Where are you running? A lot of starts so far. Keep it going, hey? Procs and just a money loot. TNT. Grenade boxes can spawn them. And toolboxes, I think. It's the other one. I found some today. Also duffel bags. Can have them. Walk through the door. Show me your magical power. I know. Look, if I search enough weapon boxes, I'll find a 60 round mag in one of these. Vendor money. I haven't found any new keys in a bit. Let's play some Tarkov 12. How you doing, man? Any tips for a returning casual player? Lots of small dubs is better than trying to go for a big dub every raid. Small objectives, push through the maps. Watch the raid series, that will help. I've already got 3G phones. How do you prestige now? You hit 55. Get your quest done. Get collected done. You prestige. I don't think you have to do much, if not any, of the storyline. How many hours do I have in total in Tarkov? I've streamed 15 or 16,000, and probably 1,000 off stream as well. I've streamed 2,000 hours. Sorry, I've played Tarkov about 2,000 hours a year for 8 years now. So need tour for the first one. Tour's like just unlocking all the maps though. Well, this could probably go too. Oh no, MREs we keep that somewhere safe. All right, level 2 Jaeger unlocked. Sell. This is all sell. All right, we've got the 5 Tarkola, we've got 4 herring, 5 squash. So we need 1 herring, 7 hot rod, and then we get the food. All right. A very solid session, might I add. Very solid session. I reckon we got like at least half a dozen stash upgrades done. I might leave my computer open and on, and in 15 minutes I'll come back and collect that to start the wall. Because having this wall done means we don't get the penalties, which just means we get more XP, more leveling of skills, less fuel use, which is pretty big. And then on the start of the next session, we need to go over all the stuff we need to do the next lot of upgrades, because there's stuff that's been upgrading. Glucker is going to be a big one. I think we just need to focus 2 things. 1, getting therapists to the next level. If we can get to the end of healthcare privacy, we get a med case. Otherwise, therapist level 3 gives us a med case. So 2 more beef gives us colleagues, and colleagues quest line is good XP, but also I think might give us something towards the end. Either way, it's just nice to have it. But yeah, I think the next session we do all about the XPs. Try and level up as much as we can. Burn through some of the gear in the stash. We'll focus on all the easy tasks, like the ones that guarantee, like for example, just getting to these spots give us progression. So we'll focus on that stuff. If we go reserve, if we have Glucker in the raid, we obviously try and get him. There's a lot of Ragman stuff we could do as well. As much as streets is painful, we could try and do a bit of streets too. I think we might just hold off that just for now, in case there's hideout stuff. And we should be able to craft a 60 as well in 15 minutes time, so we can get the first gunsmith part 2 done, which leads to signal. And if we have signal done, then that means, oh, signal means we can like do more shoreline stuff as well. So there's a lot of XP to be gained. But I think that's it for today, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, and if you're watching on YouTube, check the case in main. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, like, comment for the YouTube algorithm, subscribe, notification bell, share it with your friends. And episodes go out daily if you want to see them early. Membership program. We've got like $2, and Nafa gets a solid cut of that. So the editor, it's to help the editor as well. All right. That's the end of the recording. I'll switch over to main account, see if I can do terminal yet. Wow, getting off is crazy. This is your career. Shaking my head. Dude's not actually in it. Don't give a fuck about his job. Send us back to Crybaby Landmark. Dude, you are pathetic. You are literally the scum of the earth. I just banned him. It's a joke. How you going, Spuddy? Sometimes being an ass is just being an ass. It's never actually funny. Just checked his chat history. Seemed like a bit of a twat. I just ban people for fun these days, buddy. No, we're still waiting for info off Mr. Prapper. Hardcore is like, without exaggeration, hardcore is like 3, if not 4 times more draining than playing my main account. Because if I die in hardcore, it matters so much more. So I have to really actually focus and try.
На призывном пункте. Правильно.
No. So I'm guessing it's a 2-day cooldown. What's the cost of going to terminal each time? Is it actually 5 million? Is that what I read somewhere or heard somewhere? I'll be calling in some chat favors. Why is it 5 million per attempt? The key is 5 million on Flea. What key? To buy some papers of Prapper. What are they called? Papers. But do you buy them off Prapper or do you buy them off the Flea? Anyway, I gotta go, guys. Much love. Thanks for the follows with subs hanging out today. Where'd my 50 million go? I had to pay Prapper 165 million so I could get to terminal, which we're waiting a day or 2 days for. So I should have access tomorrow. Just got 9 minutes left. It's a 2-hour cooldown? What, per purchase? Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. There we go, number 2 squid. Oh my god, 3 Bitcoins. 3 Bitcoins.